Hello, hello. Welcome back. Eating my lunch, not my lunch. Eating my tea, my dinner. If you ask how it was, wasn't very good actually. So, my parents were like, we're having burritos because your sister had made some and didn't want them anymore. And we were eating them and I was like, I see why she didn't want them because they're grim. They just had no flavour. It had egg in it and it was weird. It was that bad that my dad couldn't even finish half of one. You know a food's bad when you can't eat it. It was really bad. But anyway, it's been eaten. I've got myself some mini eggs here, because yes. And I've also got a cider, because yes. Oh, delish. That's berries and cherries by Old Moot. So, hello, welcome back, Zoe, Hannah, Catherine, got some art tax. Welcome Dawn and Vera, Amy, Kate, Jenny, Atlanta, and Mimi and Amanda. I think I already said Amanda, but I said it again. and everyone. And Megan. I called you Megan. It's because you said it earlier. I was like, Megan. No, Megan. Welcome back, and welcome Alexis. Oh dear. Right, let's go on the community tab. Posts. How do I see the community tab on my tablet? I don't know. I can't find it on my tablet. Put it up on my phone. You won't be able to see it on my phone though. Oh, love it. Lulu Mayo page. And Catherine, be prepared for lines. You can look on my community tab, but it's not coming up on my tablet. I don't know why. But here it is. Rainbow. Lines. I feel like it's better when you go down. But this camera does not cooperate with this camera. And I don't know why. Thank you, Catherine. Your page looks so cute. You're on the mint tea, helping me digest my not great tea. There you go. I'm on the cider to help me digest. Hi, Alicia. And, yeah, hello. Welcome back, or welcome in. What am I getting? Instagram. Here is Zoe's basing of the page for Romantic Country 2 collab, looking lovely. So is that based without activation? Very rough. If it is activated, doesn't look it. There we go, looking good. Good start, good base. Right, I didn't get to the point of doing this. Anne and I are going to have a colouring day tomorrow and watch the stream train. Ooh, fun. Love it. Oh, it has been activated. Okay. It's a picture though. All good. I'm having a good old Scottish blend breakfast tea. Lovely stuff. Right, what do I want to do? Rainbow. How many stripes on the rainbow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, my favourite rainbows have 6 stripes. I prefer a 6-striped rainbow to a 7-striped. For red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Hi, Deb. Welcome. Welcome. Right, let's start with the rainbow. Do I want to do red or do I want to do pink? Because sometimes I swap out the pink. Yes, actually. Do pink instead. Let's go. 743. And then orange. 95. No, I need a slightly darker orange than that. This is why we test. Heart Colour has tried to get the baby to sleep, so I request you sing lullabies. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, baby tartan. There you go. Whee! Through the pen, across the room. Yellow, yellow, and green. Do you sing to Lexi? I sing to Momo. Do I sing to Lexi? Not really. I don't think so. I might. I don't know. Oh, so sorry. Oh, getting a motion sickness. Sorry, guys. Getting tea and a snack. Snack away. Now I've added these two, I'm kind of thinking I need to go lighter with the pink. Doesn't quite match. Maybe I will go for that other orange. Oh. Changing the vibes. What was that? 25. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, 25 is what I want. I'm getting so confused. Right, I'm starting over. Pink. Orange. Yellow. Good. Prefer this. It's starting off too bright. Is Baby Tartan just digging them? Oh my god. Earthquake! I'm sorry! First earthquake in UK for however many years. Momo tries to imitate my cough when I cough. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. Right, blue, 452. Should have called my baby Gingham. It's cute. It's a cute name. Baby Gingham. Blue and purple. Purple is the next one. Yes, love it. Love that. So I don't want that one. If you're interested in my colours for the rainbow, it's 703 025 055 173 452 and 623. My paper. Oh, I'll do a little recap. I was going to do that right at the start and I forgot. Recap time. Feels like such a long time ago I coloured in this one. Because it was. It was at 10 AM. What's that? 10 hours ago. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's been 10 hours. Coloured this one with the gold Languo gel pen. Very nice. And then I did this one in A Million Kittens. Very bright. Very cute. Lovely llamas, thank you. And then the one that I just did before I had my dinner was this one. I think this is my favourite. It's a tie between this and llamas. I like the kittens, but I don't love the kittens. Yeah. It's a yeah. I feel like I like this because I spent the most time on it. Sent some art text to your messages on Insta. I will check that. Thank you, Dad. Perfect puppies. Stop putting adjectives with animals. It means nothing. Also, you couldn't find one that began with K? Should have been cute cats. What's art tax? Art tax is the tax you send to the stream that is in the form of a picture of some form of art. Oh, cute! Here's Debs from the Sagumi Fennec Fox book. Which one is it? Is this the Mysterious Journey one? Is it the blue cover one? I feel like it is. Or is it the Seasons one? I don't know. I love the books, but I haven't coloured in them enough and sort of know them enough whether to which books they're in. I was going to say a non-PG friendly K word. Please don't. You can send it posting on the community tab here. Absolutely. So if you go on my community tab, I think it might be called the posts tab now. You can add a post. There we go. Lovely. It was a term coined by Amy Wardart. And we've adopted it as well. It's fun. The idea of paying the tax for the stream is in the form of art. It is obviously not obligatory. Go. Turn it over. Send it to your Instagram or send to community next time. Either is fine. Either is absolutely fine. There we go. Oh, you needed a nap, evidently. You nap away, Chris. And I've only just returned, so we're good. I haven't got anything yet from you, Amanda. Oh, when you did last time. You're on about the last one. I was like, I haven't got anything. Did you come back to your Capybara Cuties page? I may paste my current whip there. It's for Jessica Lab. Love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, I forget it exists too. I think everyone does, actually. Don't get any posts, but it's fine. You know, I rarely post on there to begin with. Yes, I'll send it. Woo woo. Would love to do art tags, but working on the Dragon Spell page. Hey, I won't tell if you won't. Yeah, if you ever do send art tags, make sure you tell me in the chat so I know that you've sent it, and then I'll share it. Because I don't really look at my phone. Oh, Warm Seasons, nice, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was. Oh, looks like it could be Mysterious Jenny. I was like, oh, is like the job bus driver? No, not bus driver, tram driver. It's a tram, I think. Side note, I love this colour combo. Pink, orange, yellow, and green. I need to do that. I need to do that for a page. You know what I should do? Make myself like a colour palette book of like colours I like together. Like colouring Bumblebee approved palettes. Posted my art tags on your community tab. Everyone make sure you go check that out. Yeah, I need to see if I can find it on my tablet, because I can get it on my phone. That's a leaf. Yeah, that's what I was like, hang on. No, that is all leaf. There we go. It's on YouTube. View channel. Posts. Yeah, it's right at the top, community. You just go there. Ooh, love it, Atlanta. Looks amazing. And yeah, that is quite the double page spread. But I love the fruit market. You know, I love my fruit. I hate how it doesn't do it by newest. There we go. Cute, cute. Here's Amanda's. Ooh, you're almost there. I really like the colour schemes going for. It's made the screen's looking very blue, but it's not quite that blue in my view. Yeah, I like the teal colour. It complements the purple and the red nicely. Yeah, I think you nailed it with the colours, and I like the colour of the tummy patches. A nice kind of like creamy beige. I feel like it's looking especially blue today. Oh, there. And then, ooh, they are gold. Always believe in your cappies. I like it. I like the gold. And is that gold on gold? Like, is it a gold glitter gel pen on gold metallic? Or is it a different coloured, or like a cream coloured gel pen? Because I can see you've outlined the patterns. You can't really see that though. Not really. You have a colour combo book, and I used it when I first started, and then I forgot I even have it until you said you need one. Yeah, that's the thing. I will say I did reference one of my oldest colouring resources I made myself the other day, because I was using oh, where have I put it? That's the question. Where has it gone now? There it is. Because I was using Brickfin Squares, and when I had, this is my first colouring journal, so I started off scruffy, and I would literally just use a pencil and write down my completed pages. Didn't even put the supplies I used, just the date, the book, the page, and then here's my stats, total pages and how many books. Then I started adding buddy colours, and that was about it. But yeah, I made this for myself of all different leaf colour combos made out of 3 colours with the Brute Funers, because Brute Funer Squares have such a great range of greens, and you can make like subtle differences just by changing out one of the colours. Like this is 8180 46, 8180 79. That's more bluey toned green, that's more kind of greeny green. And I've always wanted to do more of this, because leaves, I find I get stuck into the rut of making the same leaf combos. So I just got open this and I was like, ooh, which leaf combo do I like? And I think I went for this one. And sort of separated them by vague colour family, like more bluey greens, yellowy greens, olivey greens. So yeah, I reference this. Should do more like that. It's an oak coloured ink tints mixed with white neo colour and then a cream melange. Nice. I was going for antique cream cups with brown, but the oak and white didn't go the colour I thought it would. Fair enough. It looks gold. Gold. You're working in Rita Berman at the moment. Lovely. Which book? Which page? You could do a nighttime leaf combinations by adding in blues. Also, yeah, that's something I'd never considered, but yeah, that's a great idea. I should just do it for like all my brands, like leaf combos. Shop my leaves. Shop my stash for leaf combos. Right, now. I was going to go pink and yellow for these hibiscus flowers, but now I'm thinking orange and yellow. Because there's going to be a lot of pink. Let's be real. Because let's start. Do flamingos have yellow beaks? Because I'm thinking of colouring it yellow. I'm going to start with the sun. Sun is easy. We know what the sun looks like. Is it 55? Yeah. Sun is yellow. This feels like classic kid drawing. Sun in the corner. Bunch of rays. Let's go. Pink beaks, light pink, white, black and pink beaks. There we go. See, I would have coloured it yellow and it would have looked weird, and I would have been like, why does it look weird? This is why I find references, because I just don't remember. And it's got a bunny on here. You know I make my bunnies yellow. I should do a video. Lulu Mayo bunnies. Why are they always yellow? Yeah, I'm going to use the same pink. I was like, do I use the same pink? Yes, let's use the same pink. Go. In this household, Lulu's bunnies are blue. That would be a short video. You'd be surprised, Amanda. I mean, 70% of it would be all kawaii tarot ones, and majority, but not all, are yellow. Because I have gone through before. I think it was on a live stream, and I was colouring a page in kawaii tarot, and I was like, I have a tendency to colour Lulu Mayo's bunnies yellow. And I was like, let's have a check in this book. And I was like, look, yellow, yellow, yellow. If I don't have yellow on the page, my next go-to is pink. And very rarely anything else. Don't know if I've done blue before. I feel like I might have. Because I want to. Thanks for watching. Love you. Bye. Why do I colour yellow bunnies? Why are all my bunnies yellow? Because I'm strange. I think it is because they're stylised. And yellow is close to cream. And cream feels vaguely natural for a bunny. So yellow is not too unnatural. It's like unnatural but adjacent. Natural adjacent. I don't know why I feel the need to justify myself. And I tend to do Lulu's cats orange, like a bright orange. Because again, adjacent to what they often are in real life. You can get orange cats, maybe not that bright, vivid orange. That's what I tend to do. And I don't mean the cats like in Million Kittens books, I mean the ones, the kind of like the Pusheen style cats. You know what I mean. Then how should I colour the legs? Because I know they're pink, but they're usually a different shade of pink. Oh, I got a slice of pink just there. Adjacent, lol, that's such a popular term these days. I don't know, it's just, it feels right. That's a different. How many of Lulu bunnies is it? Yellow? 157. Okay, love you, bye. I haven't coloured the Lulu Mayo bunny, but I know myself mine would be grey. You getting cutting out issues? Anyone else? I haven't got any notifications up saying connection's bad. Could never do a yellow bunny. In the shelter, that means it's male kept with another male. Peed on him! Oh no! My poor bunnies! I like the term adjacent. I want to learn how to use it. It's, well, it's when something is near it. Just you, Zoe. Okay, there we go. If I have cutting out issues, I just close it out, reopen it again. That usually does the trick. Came out and then again it's still doing it. Oh, sometimes it is. You say adjacent a lot. Well, sometimes things are close a lot. Need to eat my lunch myself. Hungry typo. You're alright. Meaning the popular? I don't know why I said popular like that. Popular social media sensitivity. Went to look on a few community pages the other day. I don't remember much on Jess's. Yeah, never any posts. I think the last post was like 7 months ago or something. But you're always free to is open. Start the trend. I want to use adjacent to. I'm trying to think of another example that I would use the word adjacent in. Doesn't sound like a word now. It sounds too similar to the name Jason. Adjacent. The word adjacent is used nowadays as not exactly Webster's, it's more like Urban Dictionary. Yeah. Just use it instead of next to. Yeah. I mean, that is the term. That is it in the literal sense of the word. This flamingo is adjacent to that one. Adjacent is adjacent to Jason. That's too much, Vera. Adjacent is adjacent to adjacent. It is correct, and I like it. That is good. I'm thinking like in terms of like animals. Parrot is somewhat adjacent to a toucan. It's close to. That's like I use it for close to. Along the same lines of. Yay, learning. Jason is adjacent to another Jason. On he was learning about adjacent lines. Oh, I shouldn't have said that now. I'll be honest, I use toucan and toucan interchangeably. I don't care. That's a pronunciation I do not care about. I feel like it probably depends on like what I've listened to more recently. American or English. Toucan, it's adjacent to toucan. Gotta look up adjacent on the Urban Dictionary. Go on, let's see. Yeah, like similar to. Adjective, used in sarcasm and as an intentionally unrealistic quality or state. Almost, but not quite. So close, yet so far away. What does that... What? Does it have it used in a sentence? Because I'm confused. I'm confused by the urbanness. See, that's what I think of when I hear adjacent on social media. Just, I'm confused. Being summoned for pew-pew time. Good luck. How is my sis and the baby? They are doing well, as far as I'm aware. Mum and Dad went over today. There's no association to it now, like in 2026. You can switch to an alternative facts. A puffin is an alternative penguin. Fair. Art text page, finished this today. Let me just colour this frog. Cute. Art text. Thank you for streaming. See you tomorrow. Yas. Can't type my passcode right. Ooh, Nikki, it's so cute. Maria Troll's Universe. The way I can tell is because it tells you what book it is from. This is perpendicular to the truth. I like that. That's when I feel like that's I want to sound posh in court. But the kids are all using adjacent nowadays, so I'm going to say perpendicular. I'm going to be different. It's like the cool kid trying to be even cooler. That is gorgeous, that. It does look like it's glowing slightly, the mouse. It's not. It looks very normal, but the contrast between the dark and the light, it's like pow on the screen. But there's a lot more subtle. It doesn't have a glowing face, but... Oh, that's better, actually. That doesn't look quite so glowy now. Don't know what I did, but something. Just gonna stay still. Hi, Cynthia. You're finally out of the hospital. Amazing news. Hope you are doing well now that you are home. And hi, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome. Right, I don't know what colour to do these feet, because I know they're not yellow. Should have done this to start with. Flamingo cartoon. Oh, they're kind of the same colour as their legs. Or they can be. Or they can be black. Or they can be darker. Or they can be lighter. It's kind of everything. I think I'll go lighter. And 761 for its legs. Just finished this double page. Let me have a look. Do what you want. You already made a bunny pee on another bunny. Hey, there's only one, so it's safe. It's just its colour. Always on the community tab. Community tab, community tab. Oh, I don't want to make a post. Community. Newest. That's not the newest. Can't see. What double page have you finished, Jenny? I can't see anything. Can't decide between a pencil page and another cute and comfy page. Decisions are hard. It's very true. It is hard. Decisions are hard. Right, let's go on to read. Are Tombos water-based? They are. They are not alcohol, they are water. Ooh, come on. Right then. Go yellow centres on the flowers, nice and easy. All little yellow duckies, because adorable. Like what Vera said on a recent page, I know ducks when they're grown up aren't yellow, but it's cute. Gonna finish a page in Luna, love it. Oh, you haven't posted it yet. Oh, you finished, yes. Don't mind me, I get confused easily. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that, Jenny. Definitely tell me when it's ready. Right, as for... I'm going to do the leaves. 2, 4, 5. Yellow ducks are cute. Ducks? Ducks. In America we have the BBC channel if you want to watch English TV shows. Are American shows on regular TV or is there a special channel? Regular. There isn't a specific American channel, no. There's channels that tend to show more American shows than others. I just remember from when I was a kid, and by a kid I mean a teen, Big Bang Theory and How I Met Your Mother were very, very popular, and they were always on E4. I don't think E4 the channel exists anymore. They kind of transitioned to online, although I think it might have come back. But E4 was like a sub-brand of Channel 4, which is one of the big big four channel brands. You've got BBC, BBC One, BBC Two, then you have ITV and Channel 4, Channel 5. I used to love E4, yeah. You had like all the American like comedy sitcoms. Big Bang, How I Met Your Mother, New Girl, Don't know if they didn't really play Friends on there. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Two Broke Girls, those kind of things. But it tends to be that American programs like HBO shows tend to go on Sky, the channel Sky. In-Betweeners, yes. Oh, and like, E4 also had English channels. It wasn't specifically American, is what I'm getting at. It was kind of made for the younger, sort of teen 20s audience, E4, the younger generation, and then it all went online, so they kind of disappeared. Yeah, In-Betweeners, Skins, what was the show called with the superpowers, doing community service? Oh my gosh, what was it called? What was it called? Oh my gosh, anyone know? Lightning storm happens. Misfits, that's it. As soon as someone said it, I'd be like, yeah, there you go. Misfits was on there a lot. I think Black Mirror started on E4. I feel like I remember seeing adverts for it. It was probably on Channel 4, actually. It did start on Channel 4. So I remember watching other shows and being like, ooh, Black Mirror, cool. And of course it got acquired by Netflix. But yeah, we don't have like a specifically America channel. At least I don't think so. I mean, we've got a lot of channels. I'm trying to think if like the big four ever show American programs. Probably. Bet Channel 5 does. You can access pretty much all the channels now. Yeah. I mean, with online. So I'm interested. What sort of shows were shown on your BBC channel? As that's where the conversation started. I'm off to bed. Hoping I feel better next morning. Have a nice remainder of your weekend, everyone. You too, Adele. Hope you feel better too. Decided not to buy any more books for a while, but you know my resolve. I want this book and the llama one now. I'm sorry. Whoopsie. Hey, there's always next month, hey? My favourite was was Jo. In spring when she did a haul, she was like, right, this is going to be my last haul until summer. And I was like, summer starts in just a few weeks. But I love that sort of theory. Oh, Doctor Who, yeah, fair. We don't have a national BBC channel, shocker. Well, I have a Samsung TV and it's 24/7 channels at American Hoarders. Yeah. Like, there are a lot of channels that do show pretty much just American shows. Art tax, woot woot. Those two crazy ladies. That guy was dressed like an old lady, very funny. I only had Scottish BBC and it was very different to the English one. Oh. That's fun. A little funny. Art tax, art tax. Oh, here's Jenny's page. Everyone check out the community tab, because I would show you one here, but I can't find out how to. Mrs. Brown's Boys, yeah, that's, I think that's probably what you're on about. I've never cared for that show, I'll be honest. So it was one of those shows that sort of played on a Saturday evening, like after, say, Strictly or Casualty, and we'd be like, right, time for bed now then. Oh, see you later, Dawn. Right, view channel. It just has analytics, edit channel, it doesn't have the community thing. That is very annoying. Posts. Yeah, it just has my posts. I don't know why it shows it on my phone, but not my tablet. Still Game / Chewing the Fat was on my BBC a lot. I've heard of Chewing the Fat. I haven't heard of what's it, Still Game? No. Never watched it, but it's what sprung to mind, yeah. What and where is Community tab? So, I don't know how to show it because it's on here. So you go onto my channel homepage, Be Prepared for Lines. Channel homepage. Up the top, you won't see analytics and the channel, but you'll see community. And you can tap on there and see it here. Ordered by top versus newest, Jenny's page, and Jeanette's page. Oh, I love it! Inspired by Emily Illustrator. Such a pretty palette. And Catherine's done another one, started a new page in Stormlight Colouring Heaven, because it was sulking on the pile. It looks great. I need to get stuck into that, but I've got many more books that I want to get to before that, I'm afraid. Go to my main page, scroll across to the right, past videos. Yeah, also if you, go on main page, and with the tabs you've got, is it called Posts now? It was called Community. It's changed name. So when you're on the main page, you've got Home, Videos, Shorts, Live, Playlist, Posts, and that's where you can find it as well, I think. And then you can see who was it that is doing Mayo Madness? Jennifer at Tolgy Wood Colours. Still Game is just the characters from Chewing the Fat but older. It's really funny actually. I haven't seen either of them, but there we go. Don't you have TV anymore, so I don't want to pay the TV licence? Yeah. They're talking about introducing TV licence for Netflix, and I'm just like, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that. I think a lot of people under the age of 40 don't bother with a TV licence anymore. There's oh, what's my thoughts on Layla Julie? I love her. Love her, but she's definitely intimidating. I've got 3 of her books: Floribunda Year, Walk in the Woods, and Beautiful Planet. So I need to use my pencils in them. It's such amazing paper. I think it's the sort of paper where honestly any pencil can work in there, because I've used polychromos and loved it. I know other people have used Prismas and loved it. Yeah, just a great one. IT Crowd. Oh yeah, I've seen a few episodes of that. There's never one I've loved watching. Don't get how they can justify that legally. Should I have to pay road tax if I walk on the pavement as well? Oh yeah, that's a very good comparison. Like, you're paying so much to things. Right, there's those palm trees. I'll do these leaves down here. I haven't paid my TV licence for 15 years. That's the other thing. TV licence is honestly a scam. They have no right to enter your house unless you let them. Yeah, genuinely. Because when I was at university, we used to get letters through the door on a monthly basis about the TV licence, and they'd be like, you haven't paid it, we're going to come in. Are you going to be home on this day? No, I'm not actually. I'm not going to answer the door on that day, thank you. But legally, unless they have a police warrant, they can't enter your home and check if you have a TV or not. So it is kind of a lie. And they send you these letters to scare you into paying, because it works. People will pay because they're scared. Car insurance if I get in a taxi. Yeah, stupid. I don't know if this is a leaf or a shell. I'm a bit confused. I bought an extra IKEA cube into the side of my lounge chair, put a lap tray on top and put my sharpeners, whirligig and drink on top. Nice, nice. Get a letter every year and declare I don't need it, and I got a guy come to my door and I said bye. Yeah, you don't have to let him in. You can say, nope, don't have a TV, goodbye. And legally they cannot come in. I mean, also with university, because I looked this up, as a university student, if your parents have a TV licence, legally you are covered under it if you're at university. You don't have to pay for one yourself. If you're still registered, well, there's an address at your parents' house, then you're fine. You don't have to pay. But they do scare you. And it is scary when you know you're fresh out into the real world and you get these letters saying, we're going to come to your house and you could be fined thousands, and you're just like, oh, I can't afford thousands, I can pay this 100 thingy bill though, and no, don't do it. Scam. It's supposed to just be for BBC channels because there's no adverts, yeah, as well. You have to pay for having a TV. Right, so in the UK we have a thing called the TV licence. It's what, 147 a year? It's something random. May have gone up. But to have a TV and watch live TV, if you have a TV and you just use Netflix, Amazon Prime, you don't use TV channels on it, you don't need a TV licence. But the TV licensing company will send you letters through the post. It's a way to support these free channels. So you've got the BBC, it's all ad-free, it's to support that, and watching live TV and support these other channels that don't have ads. You can catch up TV for Channel 4 or whatever, but BBC iPlayer or anything live, it's supposed to be licensed. Yeah, I only ever really use iPlayer, although I feel like on ITVX it tells me, do you have a TV licence? But yeah, it's kind of just a stupid... So you get letters through the post, but legally they can't enter your house without you giving permission. So you don't really have to pay. Yeah, the BBC has ads, but they're in between programmes. So with hour-long programmes you usually have an ad every about 15 minutes, usually 4 ads per hour. Whereas with the BBC, if it's an hour-long programme, if it's a 3-hour-long programme, you don't have any ads. And the ads just come on, and usually the ads are more advertising their own shows that are coming, rather than adverts trying to sell you stuff. There are a few of those, but not as many. Yeah, I used to have just ads for other BBC shows. Welcome back, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. We have ABC channel in Australia, that is ad-free, but it's financed by the government. I mean, yeah, I think BBC is also financed by the government, but kind of with you as well. Right, I think I'm going to do orange and yellow for the hibiscus, because we've got the pink already going on. We don't need more pink. And to do that, with hibiscus flowers, what I like to do is take the yellow, flicking motions from the centre. And it doesn't need to be blended. Like, it almost looks better the more flicky it is. It looks more natural. And then you take, colour in the stamen. And then you take the other colour and you flick it downwards into the yellow that you've already put. And that's my top tip, how to base a hibiscus flower. It's all about the flicks. As during daytime TV really annoy me, aimed at old people, honestly. It's life insurance, mobility aids, chairs that raise you up. And it feels so patronising. Or funeral companies, and you're just like, they know who's watching, but also so many people can be home during the day. The 9 to 5 work schedule is not, like 5 days a week is not as common as it once was. A lot of people will be home midweek. and it will be a lot of the charities as well. You know, again, sympathising to the old dears, going, oh, look at those people, look at those donkeys, or look at those whatever. When the old generation fizzles out, no one will pay it. Yep. We pay enough here too, that's why a lot of us refuse to pay it. Yeah. I'm in Canada, I find the best value for something to watch is BritBox and Disney. It's all I need. There you go. Their impartiality becomes a complete clown show because they give equal airtime to minority viewpoints, which is how you end up with anti-vaxxers on talk shows. Yeah. We still don't pay a tradition, I guess. We still pay a tradition, I guess, but our 40-year-old children don't. Yeah. Free for pensioners anyway. Wow. I did not know that. I'm just neatening up with the yellow again. Do the same over here. I assume my parents pay because we never get those like angry letters. I got my mother-in-law to stop paying. She's 70 and she freaked out at first, but she only watches YouTube. Oh my gosh, yeah, so absolutely she doesn't need to pay. Ridiculous, you're paying for nothing. There's a lot of people will have a TV in their homes, but they won't use it for live TV. They'll use it for gaming, they'll use it for Netflix, for insert streaming site here. Really? Free for pensioners, did you say? I didn't know that. There you go. It's not free for blind people, just cheaper? Come on. Depends on the pensioner, state pension or pension credit, there you go. Reminds me of wartime, you had to register with government if you had a radio, did you? Wow. Yeah, we just watch stuff through our PS5, so even having a TV isn't enough for them to declare you need a licence, exactly. Just bugger off already, please and thank you. Right, I need a brown for the coconut and a brown for the tree trunks. I'm going to go 947. Where is it? It's in my little box here. 947. It's independent of the government even though they fund it. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. There we go. Sorry, I just went full concentration mode there. There we go. It's confirming. Wasn't sure if I made that up. Yeah. No, you're good. Right. So I've done orange, yellow, I've got some green. Need some blue. The blue's going to be the water in the sky. need some purple. So let's do little purple umbrellas. I still can't decide if this is a shell or a leaf. I think I might just colour it like a leaf and it will be a leaf rather than bringing in anything else. Started making mistakes, so I think it's time to stop. Plus my phone's about to die. We'll check in tomorrow to see what else you colour. Take care, Catherine. Have a good rest of your evening. And thanks for hanging out. Gosh, this crease is very curved. I've decided it's going to be green this. What flower is the... what leaf... not what flower is the leaf going to be. What colour is the flower going to be? I can't take the suspense. I don't know! I might do it pink. Might do it light pink to match the flamingo's legs, because otherwise that's the only thing where the light pink is. Because otherwise we got pink. Oh my gosh, I completely went over the lines there. Pink, I've got orange, I've got yellow, I've got green. Blue's going to be the water. I've got my purple. Yeah, light pink. Here you go. Does this feel better now, Amanda? Do you feel satisfied? And then the frog's hat, yellow. Now I've got to make a decision about what colour to do the flamingo's accessories. And I don't know how to colour the background. Do I do just a blue marker? Do I do this blue? I do a different blue. Maybe a lighter blue. Maybe use this blue for the water, lighter blue for the sky. Baby Gingham is about to fall asleep. Yes! He starts moaning as loud as he can 5 minutes before he passes out. Sleepy time. How often do I do live streams? Every Friday evening for me, 7:30 p.m. And then I also do Mondays from 3 till 6:30 p.m. all UK time. Sweet dreams, small Scottish child. Love that. So yeah, I do those, and I also do some Sundays, 3 till usually 6:30 as well. So yeah, every week on Friday, and then most Mondays and Sundays. Monday is going to try and be a regular. I'm not doing tomorrow though, because I've got an appointment, and also I did this today. Right, I'm going to colour the water. Oh, sorry, stuffy nose. That was kind of gross sounding. Sorry, I've gone into concentration mode as I'm colouring this. So I need to do it neatly but quickly. struggling with a decision on a plant colour, so I've just been staring at my page for the last hour. I definitely relate to that. Never get to colour at night because I'm usually too tired, but I have to colour tonight. Whoop whoop. Love that, Amanda. Yeah, what are you gonna colour? Is it capybara time again, or do you not want to see another capybara for 2 to 3 business days? What's the time now? Almost 9 PM. I feel like the day has just flown by. The first 2 pages took, I feel like, a reasonable amount of time. The first one was so quick. And then it was that puppies one. That took a while. I'm not sure what time I started it. But I finished it about, well, it was 7:20. Started just after lunch. When did I go for lunch? I think I started it at like 2. I think it took me 5 hours-ish. Which compared to everything else, it's pretty long. But compared to other people, not that crazy. I did spend a long time deliberating over the colours, so that'll explain why. But you picked quite complicated pages. Yeah, I didn't want to just all do simple pages like I started off the day with, because that would have been boring. That's not a challenge. Give me a full page. That's a challenge. Probably finish up the Capybara Cuties page and hopefully start on the Mythomorphia Curvy Rosanus Basilisk. Sounds lovely. Probably going to be blue, but I do go super dark or medium dark, a mid-tone. A mid-tone? What are you asking, Amy? Oh, indecision on plant colour. Yeah, ask for help. Send some art tags over. Felt like I was being spammy in the chat, so I wanted to try and figure out. Amy, no. You were never spammy. No one's ever spammy. Sometimes I'll write messages and the whole chat box will be filled with just my messages, but that's fine. Having a cuppa, trying to decide if I want to get my Ohuhus out. No worries. Get those Ohuhus. Felt like I was... Oh, no, I read that. Morning, Ali. Morning from New Zealand. Hope you had a lovely sleep. And you slap leckered. Sleeped well. Or sleep welled. It's definitely not right, but... Right, decision on this. And it's going to be some colours from the rainbows. I see Amy sent a message as well. But please tell me what colours. I feel like I need more purple. So maybe purple feathers could be cute. Background's going to be a lighter blue than this. Now to get ready for work. Lekker geslapen? Geslapen? Slept well? Is that what that means? So what do you mean slap lekkered? It's alright. Ooh, okay. This is what Amy has done so far for a Cosmic Spirit. Oh, it's going to be hard to tell what colour to suggest because, ooh, the colours get blown out. In fact, let me try screen share. Yes. This wasn't working for me the other day. It wouldn't let me pick up my screen share. And I had no idea why. Don't mind me, just making the camera smaller because for some reason it's massive. There we go. There we are. Right, then I just need to get it Instagram. Here we are. I'll show on Instagram. Yeah, for some reason the other day, even though I had the window open, it wouldn't let me select the window with it. Very moody dark purple for flowers? Oh, that's the question for someone who said, lekker geslapen? Did you sleep well? I prefer, did you slap lekkered? Hope you slap lekkered. I'm being silly. Lekker geslapen? There we go, that's my fourth phrase now. Oh my gosh, why is the format of this strange? Come on. Work with me. It's not getting smaller. Why are you the way you are? Oh my gosh, I'm going to have it in big screen and then I won't be able to see it on OBS when I've got it open. Hang on, if I do this, will that work? Yes. There we go, I've got it. Transition. So here is Amy's page. Yeah, you can see the kitties are very much blue. And she had another page, how the colour map of how it was meant to look for the blues. I think because it's quite like a sky blue you've got here, an indigo blue would look good. Very moody dark purple. The full heb je lekker geslapen? Heb je lekker geslapen? Is it heb je? I assume it's not je. Wasn't a bad sleep. Shame it's Monday and I have to go to work. Yeah. That rainbow doesn't go past the tree. Good. I know, Nikki. Let's not worry about that. It's a special rainbow that only launches itself from tree to tree. Yeah, it could be a rainbow garland tied to trees. Oh, sorry to hear that, Emma. Dad's been in hospital, so been in and out, but here again now. Oh no. Hope he's getting the treatment that he needs. Yeah, I think an indigo. Or, no. I was going to say dark purple from here, but you've got dark purple down here. Or even, I think definitely for the flowers, this pinky colour. To bring that in the page. Like, or maybe slightly lighter than this pinky colour. Would look really nice. What is this? Like, is that a planet? Is that a random planet? And that there. But hey, that's Fabian. Oh yeah, we've got planets. They're in the galaxy. I see now. Mid to dark blue. I think those are planets, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my swatches here. I'm looking with my top bows. Let's get some blues out. Let's rotate them round. What blue looks good? This is a good way. What looks right? I feel like something like these. One of them. Should I keep the planets pink like in my design? Now, let me make the screen bigger because, yeah, here was Amy's mock-up. Sorry, I had to make the screen bigger. So blue cats. It's kind of more of like periwinkly blue down here, but I think a more indigo kind of blue would be good. 569? 569 would be good. That's a nice deep dark blue. Oh, let me... Hang on. Let me... It's doing a very strange thing today. There we go. Yeah, I feel like 569, that Tombow there, would be good for the plants. Or gold! And the pink for planets definitely would look good, like a nice bright pink. But you suppose you use pink, purples and blues? I would. I would. Yeah. But I love it. I love how it's looking, Amy. So far, all I have is a blue sky. I need to find a Gemini colour palette online. Oh, I'm going to turn my main light on. It's getting dark. Right. Oh, I've got to make colour decisions. Ugh. Right. I'm doing this flower light pink to tie in that light pink colour again. And it's a kind of peony looking flower. Peonies are pink, so it's pink. Sorry if you wanted a green, but it's not. Then the feathers. Gold is a type of blue if you want it to be. I mean, yeah, thinking of Gansai Tan be blue gold. It's not. I will cheat on the constellation bits and do gold/silver, but she'll tell me if I cheat more than that. Oh, who's telling you? Leaves dark blue, planets. That leaves dark blue, planets for pink. Yes, definitely. Hello Rachel, welcome in. Lovely to see you. I'm deliberating what colours to do this, and no one's helping me. So yeah, if I do purple feathers, I don't want to do blue on either of them because we're going to have blue in the background. I could do a yellow necktie? Choker? It's a choker. He's got a bow tie. I feel like we've got green up here already, so we don't really need any green. Orange? What does that leave us with? Orange, yellow, purple. Purple necktie thingies. I could do the feathers like a cream, like a white. Purple. The beaks are white, so leaving it as is. Purple, orange. I do feel like we need some orange up there. Deep dark blue for the plant stems and leaves. Sounds good. Purple hats, and I also think purple for neckties. Deb just thinks purple. No, baby Kim, go to sleep. Orange. Oh, there's too many colours. There's too many options. I'm thinking leave the feathers like a white creamy colour. Ooh, multicolours to the end of the feather. I like that. Like rainbow feathers. Oh, yes, Rachel, you got it. Right. Purple neckties. For both. And then, yeah, I think a purple hat. Someone did say purple. I feel like, although we got purple right there, and that would be purple on purple. So maybe I do it yellow, but we got yellow up there. Or do I do orange? Too many decisions. Or do I do it light pink, so they both match? It will look different, because this will be bright, and this will be like pastel rainbow. Why do I deliberate over these things? Right, let's get distracted by Michelle's picture. And forget about my own life problems. So this is why it's taken me long to do things, because I'm just like... Whereas if I was colouring normally, I'd just put it away and come to it another day. Oh, cute. I love it. I love it, love it. I love that page. Ambiguous rodents. So cute. Oh, hang on. I can show it better. I just remembered. I can show it better on here, even though Instagram's playing up. There we go. Cute! Such cuties. Cutie patooties. I love the shading you've got on all the leaves and the veggies and everything. Very, very good. What? book is that? This is A Million Cute Animals, because I've got this as a whip. Which, if I have time later on today, I doubt I will get that done. The page I have planned for A Million Dragons is very simple, and I've got a colour palette in mind. Hello Tamara, back home again where people aren't trying to wreck our car. Oh gosh, what has happened? Oh, was there polka dots to the hat? I'm thinking of making it pink, so then they both match each other, because I feel like if I did it orange it would look too pow, and I don't want it to look too pow. Right, it's going to be the light pink. No one said light pink, but here we are. There we go, it's light pink. There we go, I think they look cute. Right, I just need a blue for the background, and I'm going to use this one, 451. Which I'm a little bit scared at, because it's quite large, but it'll be fine. It was fine on the other page, it'll be fine on this page. I've just got to be careful not to drag colour I've already put down. We've got a bit of green in the sun, it'll be fine. Oh God, getting in the crease. Crease. Hate the crease. Let's get all the crease done. There we go. You know what, this is weirdly looking smoother than the last one. Look at the pic of my desk now though. Light pink for the hat is good. Okay, I've got the stamp of approval from Amanda. I'm happy with that. Hubby was driving and we had a guy block our way and we couldn't move. Lady honked her horn at us for us to move and told her we can't look in front of us. The car facing us, lady screams at us to make me move. We didn't even know the other car. Bloody hell. Some people, I think, are so ignorant. Like, sometimes I wait sort of by the side of the road because there's not enough space and another car's coming past. And you get someone behind you going, honk! And you're just like, come on. Michelle. Respect. Respect. Was that all on that one page? Because if so, that's a crazy amount of pencils for that page. That's a lot. But also, I respect your life choices. I need to use my Tombow and King Art water-based markers in Lulu books. So far I've only used my Crayola Super Tips. People are very impatient. Yeah, I love the Tombows. I do feel you get just ever so slightly smoother results with them. Just because of the brush tip. I don't know why, something about the brush tip equals smoother. At least that's what I find. Oh my gosh, they've made a perfect heart here. How cute. Love it. Finally back. Is this going to be an last page? No. I still need to colour in A Million Dragons. Got to achieve my goal. Don't know how much longer this page will take, but that page I imagine will take about an hour. But I'm not stopping till I colour in all of them. Gone silent because I'm concentrating. I mean, I could call this page done now, but that's not me. I need shading. I need it. There we go. Background turned out good. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, I get to update my spreadsheet. Whoop whoop. Tombos are ridiculously expensive. They are expensive, but I like them. That's the end of that. Have an idea in December. Why don't you have a day of Christmas prompts? Ooh, I love that idea. A Christmas wheel. Because I've got a lot of Christmas books. Not loads, but I've got like 9, which is quite a lot. But it could be within all of them. I've got a couple of cute and cosy ones. I've got Christmas capybaras. God Yule. I've got Johanna's Christmas. I love that idea, Emma. Yes, I like it. Because there's so many different Christmas themes out there. Oh, I've also got Lonely Pumpkins Christmas. Yes, Atlanta. You've got Christmas adjacent books. Bringing it back. Tombow markers cost a lot, but I think they're worth it. All water-based markers can also be used as watercolours. You just need to scribble on a slick surface and then add it to a page. Yeah, I did that too. Like Beauty of Horror, Snoopy Christmas. There you go. Oh, funny, funny, funny. It all comes back to adjacent. It is useful. Yeah, Christmas adjacent books. Not necessarily Christmas specific. Christmas adjacent. Yeah, seasonal adjacent. What other Christmas books do I have? I know I have more. Oh, well, Winter Wonder's kind of Christmas. It's Christmas adjacent. Spoopy like spooky, but spoopy. Yes, spooky cutie, spoopy. Oh, I read it as Snoopy. I was like, Beauty of Horror, comma, Snoopy Christmas. I was like, that's a thing, a Snoopy Christmas book. No, spoopy. Spoopy. Oh dear. What set of Tombos do I have? I have the very, very fancy set, which comes in the pull-out case. If you're interested in what set I have, check out my February haul, because it's in there. I think it's right at the start as well, because I tend to show supplies at the start. But it's the fancy multiple drawer, you pull it out, and it's very satisfying. It's a satisfying noise. Can you hear it? Maybe vaguely. Go away, motorbike. And then, I don't know if you heard that, but oh, it's so satisfying. But the only reason I got that case was because you can get them in like a fold-out case, and usually it's cheaper, and it was cheaper on Cult Pens, and then I missed out. I took too long deliberating, and it went up in price. And then Cassart had a sale, and that fancy case was the same price as the bog standard case, so I was like, well, I might as well go fancy. And they also had a £20 off coupon, I think, so I got it a bit cheaper. But it was definitely a treat. Honestly, for Tombos, I'd recommend getting some of the more unique colours, and this is a video I'm planning on doing. Unique Tombow colours. Like these purples, these blues, the light pastel colours are so useful in here because there's such rare colours. These browns, beigey colours. So yeah, that video will come out soon. Just realised that Yusiku has an Etsy shop. I bought the Year of Witches and printed it out last night. Can't wait to colour my first page. Love it. Such a good book. But yes, I should have mentioned that in my video and I completely forgot. Sorry, I'm the one that forgot the comma. Beauty of Horror and Spoopy Christmas, a manga book in the horrible. I think I know that one. You know, Jess, you don't have to wait till December. Christmas in July is next month. Yes, Atlanta, I know that. But will I colour a Christmas page in July? Probably not. Every year do I go, ooh, I could do Christmas in July. And then July 31st comes around. Is there a Christmas page in sight? No, there isn't. I'm a seasonal colourist so much it hurts. I had Joe comment one time on the fact that you know you're a seasonal colourist when you differentiate between early spring and late spring pages. And I was like, yes. Well, yeah, that is something I do. Right, pencil time. I feel like the pencil shading process shouldn't take too long with this. Famous last words. Maybe an hour. Let's time. Right, what pencils do I use? I was planning on doing a Christmas in July video. Woo! Because I feel like Christmas in July, for us in the Northern Hemisphere, it's a good time to do those very infrequently used summer-themed Christmas pages. I know RJ Hampson has one in Christmas Tiny Homes. That's the only one I can think of. But I'm sure there's others. I think there's a Teresa Goodridge of like Santa on a beach. I feel like that's the perfect time to do like the summery Christmas ones. I need to do it. Don't forget that we'll have Sorry, I just got possessed by aliens then. We have Mad Tea Party again this year. Jennifer from Told You Would and I have taken over from Jamie. Ooh, amazing. Yes. Don't worry. We won't forget that. I won't forget that. Yes. Do enjoy that. The end page in Amanda, I'm struggling to decipher what you mean there. Santander? In Winter Wonder, the end page in Winter Wonder is Santa on the beach. I think. I can't say it for help. Can you blame the baby anymore? Or is he gone? Vera's gonna go to bed, work in the morning, slap lecker. Slap lecker. Yes, we'll have Mythographic Alice in Wonderland. Whoop whoop. Yes, that's it. End page in it. Can't even think of that page. I need to grab my book. Some distractions. What was that? Surely Winter Wonder's got to have one because Santa is not Santa is an Aussie. RJ is an Aussie. Oh yeah. It's not Santa. Well, this one's Rudolph. It might be Santa on the other one. Oh no, Rudolph on a beach. That works. That works for Christmas in July. There you go. Yeah, how much you have to drink? Oh dear. I'm not the only one who's trying keyboard typos, yay. Alright, what pencils do I use? Maybe Prismas. So I'm bored of using Artex and Black Widows. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Am I? Just no drinking, just long nails and one-handed guy texting. Fair enough. And predictive text, that is. BRB eating salsa and chips. Hubby thought it'd be cute and added jalapeno pepper to my salsa. That wouldn't be cute for me. I hate spice. Right, I CBA to put those away right now. So they'll just go to the side. Yeah, let's use some Prismas. I feel like it's been a while since I've used these. Mainly because I don't really like them. Okay. I want Process Red and Pink for the flamingos, Blush Pink and Deco Peach for the light. Orange. Orange and yellowed orange. Yellow. Sunburst and Canary. I suddenly feel very warm. I'm going to put the fan on for a bit. There might be some background noise. Actually, it's barely noisy. Can you hear that? That feels better. Suddenly I'm 40 years old and I'm getting a hot flush. I was going to swatch a bunch of supplies today, but I forgot my swatch book at home twice. Yes, I went home yesterday to grab it, grabbed all the stuff whilst I was there, just learned I never actually grabbed the swatch book. No! That is the worst. Right then, for the leaves I want grass green and dark green and also spring green. And then for the blue I want true blue. I've been rewatching Modern Family very slowly. I'm not actually properly binging it, just like a few episodes a day kind of thing, which for me is unusual. And just watched the episode of Claire forgetting or doing a rubbish anniversary present and then brings in some member from Spandau. It's just true. Because yes, that's what that was meant to be referencing when I went true. And then Parma Violet and Amethyst for the... I was going to call it blue and then I was going to change it to purple and then it was going to be blurple. Son loves Modern Family. It's so good. I'll be honest, I didn't get into it until very late, about 2 years ago. I think it was like the year after it finished or something crazy like that. But it's such an easy bingeable series. I mean, the episodes are like 25 minutes long. Love it. Welcome to the forgetful side. We have cookies, but sometimes forget to buy them or eat them. Is there a list of themes for each month, or do people make it up as they go along? For example, February, Mermay, Meowvember, etc. There's not necessarily a list. I think Amanda Colours in her planner did a list, actually. But the established themes are February. I just started February this year. Vera started March of the Dragons this year, so that's a new one. Then there is Mermay. June is Junicorn. July, Christmas in July. August is Argust or Frogust. You know what I'm thinking of making? Inspired by Lucy Fox Arts, her Discord. I'm thinking of making a community Discord. Like, one for like all the information. You could have Auntie Chris's birthday list in there. You've got the stream schedule in there. You've got all the monthly hashtags in there. Like each month update the hashtags for that month and what the theme is. So like, what are the Lulu Mayo prompts? What's the Hannah Carlson ones, or the Rita Berman ones, or the Light v Dark theme? Doing something like that. Discord is free. Trouble is, I find Discord confusing and overwhelming, and it would take a lot of time and effort for me to set up, but it's something that I would definitely do. Save the hashtags in a folder on Instagram. Yeah, it would be great to have just like a place online that you could refer to it and be like, oh, what's the theme for this month? Oh, let's check here. There you go, that's the place to check. That would be unbelievably helpful to have everything in one place. Yeah. And then there could be like a general chat for anyone that wants to chat, but you don't have to chat. If anyone's live, you could go straight there and check like who's live right now. I don't know. Yeah, who wants to volunteer? I might one day. It would be so much better. Like having all that info all in one place. I have a dream. And that dream is to have all this info in a nicely collated place. It's a simple dream. Yeah, Colouring Community Discord. I need to look into this. You can look up art challenges online. A lot of overlap. Burbfest, Figuary. I haven't heard of half of these. Oh, Figuary I assume is drawing figures. Inktober, yep, Huevember, or there's also Neonvember. I got halfway through saying all of these and then I got distracted. So I got up to Frogust, Summerween is another one, August, kind of pirate theme. And then you have Spacetember, October, Halloween, also Owltober, Witchtober. I have a server that I've never used for anything. I nominate Auntie Chris. I mean, I'd be happy to help build it, because it'd be good to have like a bunch of admins for that kind of thing. I'd be the vice chair. And it's an invite only app, meaning no spam. Also a good thing about it. Could definitely do it, but I will take the responsibility, Atlanta. But I don't know about how to set up. I'd have to research, and that would take me time. I would definitely not want to do it myself. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone would. I think that would be so helpful, and it could just like grow and evolve over time. I don't think I'd want people to necessarily promote their channels in there, because I think we already have that elsewhere, and you don't want things to be repetitive. But just like general community news, like the month is February, the theme is this. These are some special days that happen this month, like World Bee Day, like kind of like colouring related days that you might want to get involved with, like World Capybara Day, whenever that is. That's another thing I want to make, like a year calendar of fun animal days. I might do it for next year. I've literally just made one this second. You can have a promote your channel here section. Discord is pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's one of those things which has a lot of customization options. Kind of like OBS, but I'm sure like the base of it is relatively simple. But it'd be a great thing to sort of like promote in streams, like, oh, if you're interested, join this Discord server. Oh, it's just another social media app to download. And you don't even need to like check it, you don't need to post every day, you don't need to chat, you don't need to engage. But it's like just a reference, like kind of all in one document where you've got the different sections, the different channels, with different things like, oh, monthly themes, monthly hashtags. You can go right there. Oh! Jenny sent me the link! Yeah, for the Sugar Sweet Year calendar, yes! We're all thinking along the same lines, yeah. Don't mind helping out. I'll help whoever has a server or who wants to create one. I don't want to create one myself right now. Jenny's literally done it. She sent me a link. Join! I'm joining! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You've got so much already. Announcements, calendar, hashtags, amazing. Events. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Ideas and feedback. And yeah, that could be like the one stop if you want to be like doing voice chatting. The things you don't have to engage in it at all. But say you're like, oh, what's this hashtag? I don't want to have to... Or I just want to see what all the hashtags are. And I don't want to have to search through Instagram and press all these links and this link and that link and look at this person, this person. Discord overwhelm me, but a reference one would be good. My server has never been used. It already has a name, Auntie C's Porch. World Capybara Day is on the 10th of July. Let's go! We haven't missed it, guys. It's next month, mark your calendars. I remember when I discovered when World Bee Day was, I was like, right, stop everything. I need to plan. I was at Zoe's house and we were watching I think someone doing a flip through of a French book. They were French. and it was auto-dubbed, and it was like, World Bee Day, and I was like, I'm sorry, Bee Day? Amazing. I have to think about how to like format things. But yeah, I can look into that and play around. Done all the pages this month. Amazing, Emma. Now you can just colour whatever floats your boat. And you're not even halfway through. Very basic and needs evolving. All good. Happy to help evolve, and yeah, we'll play around with the setup before we like fully announce / release it. We can play around to start with though. See, this is what's great about streams. I say I have a dream and Jenny makes it come true. There we go. I do print screens of the hashtag, but that doesn't work either. Yeah, I'm thinking of something along the lines of basically an online version. Where's my book gone? Oh, where's my book gone? Where's that little book gone? Where did I put you? Here it is. An online version of this, where we have the hashtags, and then each month we'll update. The light v dark theme is heroes versus villains. The yummy year of colour is pineapple. The wild year is hippo. Like something like that. Just very, very simple. Just all the hashtags for that month updated each month for the new theme. And also any one-off ones, like how Adri's got her June bug and Jennifer's got Mayo Madness, and Polly puts the kettle on. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, like a link to the Instagram? I don't know, I'll play around with it. The ideas are generating. Yeah, and scavenger hunts, maybe like a separate tab for scavenger hunts, because I think that can get a bit overwhelming with all the prompts and whatnot. No, that's not the right pink. I need hot pink. I rarely use that one because it's pretty bright. For this, it's going to work. And don't forget bikes for Amanda. There you go. Love days like this with you. Please keep doing them, as it's a lovely way to spend a day. Yes. Currently I've been doing one a month, and that is going well for me. I think if I committed to more than one a month, that would be a bit much. There is a potential in July. I've got a week off booked. I might do something twice. Might do 2 in July. But that's a maybe. No guarantee. Definitely one. And I'm telling you now, Bookmark Bonanza Part 2 is next. If your birthday is somewhere in this chat around the 6 hours and 45 minutes mark, then yes, Janetta did. Or if it's less than that, if you're in my world, if you're in me, that sounds weird. If you're in this country, you know what? Birthdays are a scam. Side note. Because depending on what time you're born, your birthday in America could be a different day if you are in Europe. Just something to think about. Oh, your mother-in-law's coming to visit for 2 weeks in July. Is this a different stream than before? Everyone, do you want to do a July the 10th Capybara Day? What day is that? That's not my week off. The 10th is a Friday. Hello. Tomorrow I'm finding a capybara page and I will colour a capybara page on stream Friday the 10th of July. Thank you very much. Yeah, the fact that you were born 1 minute past midnight meant that your birthday is on that day, but if you were in America, it wouldn't. You'd be in the previous day. But it's still the same time. That is crazy. Has it helped your statistics on YouTube? Oh, the day-long streams? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really check my statistics, like, ever. I see on the dashboard it says, oh, this video ranks number 8 out of 10, and you're like, well, this didn't do as well, but whatever. I enjoyed making it. For me, the thing that I care most about on YouTube is comments. If I haven't had many comments on a video, I'm like, oh. But I just like to interact. That's why. That's kind of my marker. Like, oh, this video hasn't received any comments yet. Rather than, oh, it's got this many views. I don't really look at the views. Also, something that shocked me was how popular the upcoming colouring book releases video was. It was a suggestion from Kimberlyn, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. And it was so popular. I got a lot of views very quickly. Usually my number one video of the month is either completed pages or a haul, depending on what I've done. No, it was that. It was upcoming book releases. So for me, seeing something's popular just means like, oh yeah, I'll definitely do this again. Yeah, comments are way more fun, absolutely. Just stopped for tea and began a new stream after something to do with YouTube storing videos. What? I'm confused. What do you mean? Oh, is this a different stream than before? I was like, what? Yes, I stopped because, and the reason I stopped is because YouTube only uploads videos like the VODs. So the VOD stands for video on demand. So the replay of videos, if it's 12 hours, if it's under 12 hours. And because I go for at least 12 hours and I start the stream 5 minutes before that, and I've almost always done more like 14 hours, I stop. And a natural stopping point is when I go for tea. So that's when I do it. It's not halfway, but it's quite a bit over halfway, but it's a good natural stopping point for me. Okay, this flamingo is popping. Love it. Yes, thank you. Amy said it in the simple way, I said it in the complicated way. Right, I think I can turn my fan off. It's making my eyes water. There you go. Feel better now. I always try to comment too. I do have a bad habit of... Oh no, I've instantly got hot again. I think it's the laptop being open. Yes, it's very hot, my laptop. I always get hot when I do my day-long lives. And the heat just stays trapped in the room because I've got my door closed as well. So if your birthday is in the other stream around the 6 hour 45 minutes mark, then I'm all set. There you go. Yeah, I have a habit of watching videos on my tablet and I can't be bothered to go up and type like this. I find it easier to type on my phone, so I'll like comment on a few different videos after the fact and I'm on my phone later, but sometimes I forget. I try my best. I'm still making my way through completed pages videos. I got very behind because there's been a lot of streams this week. Not complaining, but there's been a lot of streams that I've been watching instead. So it's meant I have had less time for just watching YouTube in general. Oh, now I'm hot again. I'm turning the fan back on. I can't deal. There you go, that's better. I miss all the streams. Oh, yeah. Okay. Question. Americans in the chat. Something interesting I find is streams tend to be, for me, so in UK, European time zone, tend to be concentrated in the evening. Do Americans just prefer streaming in the afternoon? Is that a thing? And it's only recently that more streams from people that are in the UK/Europe have been popping up in the weekdays. Like, how come the Americans aren't streaming in their evening? I just find it interesting. Because the only like evening streamers I know of that aren't British/European, actually I know none. Amy Wardart sometimes does and talk about her time zone. Everyone else I'm not sure. Just pick times nobody else was doing. Yeah, because I think the only person I know that regular streams after I've gone to bed is Chantel at Moss Paper Co. And I'm so sad, I'd love to be able to make her streams, but they go on at like 2 AM. Which is what? She's in Australia, 2 AM for me is... yeah, it's her morning. Love to stream, but YouTube fights me all the time, but if I could stream evening would be difficult because my family is at home. I'd say if I decided to stream I'd do it in the afternoon when my daughter's in school. Evenings are busy with dance and tumbling. Fair enough. Yeah, I just find it an interesting thing that I don't know of any Americans that stream regularly in an evening. I just thought it was interesting. And like, why? But yeah, could be differences in family dynamics. I'm thinking about a lot of the UK European streamers, they don't have kids. Which you never have anything else going on. I mean, I'm glad not many stream in my early hours of the morning, because then I can make the streams. I like making the streams if I can. My evenings have a social obligation most of the week. Fair enough. Originally I just liked the vibe of streaming in the evening, but I also like the vibe of streaming in the day. I think it started with my day-long live streams, did it? No, it started with my Sundays. I thought, I want to do another, because I used to do Wednesdays and Fridays in the evenings every week. And I was finding it too much, but I was struggling to think or pick another time that wasn't taken up, that was in the evenings, because at that time, Steve did Monday and Tuesday, I did Wednesday, Vera was on every other Thursday, and I didn't want to do Thursday because that would be next to the Friday. There was no one on Saturday, but I don't want to stream on a Saturday because Saturday, well, for a few months of the year, strictly Saturday. So I like watching that. I like... oh, we always make pizza on a Saturday as well, so I don't want to interrupt that. And I was like, Sunday, Yolanda streams. I can't do Sundays. So I was like, why don't I try an afternoon? And I thought, let's do Sunday because, yes, that is like the day after the Friday stream, but being in the afternoon it might be different because I was just finding it very hard working Tuesday morning, stream Wednesday evening, Thursday morning, Friday evening, Saturday morning. It was early morning rise evening, early morning rise evening. Yeah, it was just a bit too much, and I was found that I was skipping out on streams a lot. Or a lot more. Whereas now I find very rarely do I cancel a stream. Which is good. especially not a Friday stream. So like Friday is my absolute, I do the Friday. And then the Sunday, I never wanted to guarantee all Sundays. Oh yeah, that's what it started with. It started with my members. Because I was like, I need a regular time slot for my members. And I was doing Wednesday evening already, Saturday evening, so I was like, oh, let's do Sunday. And I thought weekend would be better with more people being around than a like weekday morning. Although I found recently there's quite a few people around during the day and a weekday. I've been pleasantly surprised. It's just a different crowd of people, but there's definitely people. More often than not, I'm on rewatch crew for streams. Fair enough, yeah. Absolutely, always appreciate the rewatch crew. If you're in replay, hello, thank you for being here. Send me some love, because I love you. I wanted a time that hadn't already been claimed, and since most of my colouring friends are in time zones ahead of me, I went for times that would be after work for most of you. Fair play. Yeah, I know, I could really appreciate how, and it's just getting worse, the stream schedule, not in a bad way, in terms of like availability. It's hard to find a slot for yourself, but hey, we will always appreciate new streamers. And I think you really need to not beat yourself up if the only time you're available is this time, and you really want to do it, just do it. You will find your crowd. Some people will be there, some people won't, and that's it. Like, I fully accept if I'm streaming and I've got an hour overlap with someone, go give them some love, then come give me some love. Like, because I watch a couple of people that have, say, an hour's overlap, and I'll watch 1 hour of one, 1 hour of the other, to give them both support. I know some people double dip, so they'll have one playing on the TV, one on the phone, which is always fun. I've done that before, and it's overwhelming. I just can't. I don't know what to pay attention to. There's too much going on. You keep me company at work now. That is wonderful. Luckily, because I work in the mornings, means that I can make most streams, because I work 7 till 2-ish. Sometimes I finish earlier, which means there's not really anything going on during that time. Might be someone starting right at the tail end of when I finish work. Because I wish I could work and lurk, but I can't. Going in and out of houses. I usually don't have too much time to spend on my phone. In between, at least. And I feel like we all have those streams that we know we don't want to miss. Like, those are our streams, the ones that that personally speak to us. And it's like, okay, I can't miss this person's stream. And we all have those people. And it doesn't mean you don't support another person, it doesn't mean you don't like another person, but it just means those are your streams that you've been watching for a while, and you just can't miss. And that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean you don't like someone. I'm also at work listening along, lovely stuff. My job, I am a carer. I travel to different clients' houses and do their personal care. So yeah, I'm not just sat at a desk or anything, which means I cannot work and lurk. Absolutely not. Like watching her streams, but they're mostly on during the night. Yeah. It's like, I love Amy's streams, but most of the time she starts just as I'm getting ready for bed, so I'll be there for an hour or so, and then I'll be like, okay, bye. And I've tried the rewatch crew. It's not for me. I can't do it because I get too sad that I can't comment. I'd like to be able to comment. But I do if it's for like a particular challenge, and when it was the Tubeathon I made sure to go back and rewatch all the ones that I missed because charity. I want to give my support. I'm at home all day and my husband works 12-hour days, so it's nice having a stream to watch and engage in, makes it not so lonely. Absolutely. Streams make life less lonely for sure. It really is like colouring with a friend, because you can chat, they're reading your comments, they're chatting back to you. What's it someone said? Making videos on a YouTube channel builds community, whereas streams allows you to get to know your community to like a deeper level, and I couldn't agree more. Like, I knew people before I started streaming, but those deeper relationships I think develop on lives. Totally get that. I can't watch normal videos at work because I get too distracted and want to see the pages, but live streams are great. Yeah, you can have your headphones in and get stuff done. Yeah, and it's more just like the chill vibe hangout. Like, the colouring is secondary to the live stream in my opinion. The colouring, it's just what you're doing. The chatting is the main part. I think especially with my streams I chat about all sorts of stuff. All sorts of nonsense. Sorry for disappearing, thought I would pop back in and say a quick thanks for keeping me company before I go to bed. Take care, Ada, and no apologies necessary for disappearing. Life's got a life. But thanks for being here and have a good sleep. It's wonderful to keep company with similar interest, absolutely. I wouldn't do live streams due to severe panic attacks, that's also fair. They're not for everyone. And I know other colourists have tried them and really just did not get along with them. And that's fair enough. Everyone has their own thing. For me, I find it's a way for me to not only interact but also do colour along type videos. Like, you can see me colouring a page and see my technique. I may not be talking through the technique, but I can always answer questions about what I'm doing if you have them. And I find that easier than a colour along. I run out of things to say in a colour along. I mean, even in a live stream, if I don't have a comment to read, I go silent. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I can ramble on, but I need a prompt. I need something to talk about. I don't do enough stuff in my life. I just colour. So I can ramble on the best of times about colouring in a video, but when it comes to just sitting down and chatting, I've got no life stuff to chat about. Went to work, I can't discuss that because it's personal. That's it. Love the odd thing now and then, but not much. Page looks so cool, love the colours, super summery. Thanks, Ada, I am loving this page. Nice and bright and cheery. Definitely the summer vibes. So grateful to you all. Yeah, it's amazing. Live streams are amazing company. Woken up at stupid o'clock every day this week, and there was a day when I clicked on one of Lisa's videos thinking it was a stream. I was waiting like 3 minutes. Wondering where the other people were. Oh my gosh, Chris. You know you've got up too early when you're like, where's the people? Why is she not talking to me? I'm just imagining you putting a comment, hello, anyone hear me? And Lisa's on the other end going, why is Chris spamming my comment section? Short messages. Oh, bless you. That's a I need to go back to sleep moment. I need to start over. How long have I been on YouTube? Just over 2 years now, which feels like not long but also long at the same. Like, I still feel pretty new to YouTube. Like, 2 years in comparison is really not that long. I mean, there's some people who have been on here like 5+ years. That's long. I still feel, I don't know, somewhat fresh. But at the same time, I feel like I've been doing this for forever. It's kind of like how the month goes. Like, the pages I colour at the start of the month feel like ages ago, but at the same time, I feel like the month went by in an instant. Watching live streams and chatting is relaxing for me. If it's reversed, it's like stage fright, I get sick. Fair enough. I haven't spoiled yet, thank you. I'm still fresh. Certified fresh. It's nice to find a community of people who understand how fun it is to colour. I've no one to talk about colour books or markers, etc. Yeah, to just geek out about the things you love. I love it. And also other stuff in life. I know, I was like, why is there music? And OMG, my greeting was, top of the morning to you. Brilliant. You're like, oh, thank you. Top of the morning to you. And then no response. It's just top of the morning to you. No one's responding. No one's here. It doesn't say how many people are watching at the top. Oh, hang on. I can see how many minutes are left. Like, Lisa's on one today, she's just getting straight to the point. She ain't sitting around saying hello, she don't want no chit chat today, she's just going straight into it. That's a great way to look at streams, yeah. Definitely. And for me as a streamer, I feel so, like, uplifted, and if I'm feeling a bit meh, a bit meh, go on live. I feel so much better. I can't do that every time. And obviously sometimes I'm feeling so meh, I need to just retreat to bed, and then I feel better. But what day was it? It was Wednesday. I was sat here colouring, I was watching Zoe stream, and every time Zoe streams, she goes, Jess, do you want to stream after me? And I'm like, no. No. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, but most of the time I would, and I want to, but I don't want to burn myself out. And I'm very aware of that. I don't want to tire myself out. I know my limits. I know if I streamed every day that would be too much. But this Wednesday I was like, feeling a bit down, feeling a bit meh. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to take you up on your offer. And then we started this little stream train going on. Because Zoe was page hopping, then I started page hopping in Small Victories, then Adri started page hopping, and then Lucy was like, I'm coming on as well. And it was great. It was a whole day of page hopping, and honestly my mood went from like 30 to like 90. Wasn't perfect. But I felt so much better for streaming, and I'm so glad I did. And I feel like my energy towards the end was probably a lot better than at the start. I was a bit like meh, meh, and then I got to the end, I was like, woo, let's go. Spin the wheel, prompt, let's go. I'm loving page hopping so much at the moment. It's kind of all I want to do. But I'm also worried that I burn myself out of that and I just get sick of Johanna Basford florals. To be honest, I need to do more of the just floral pages because I haven't started enough. Right, I just need to pop you on mute a second because I need to blow my nose. You don't need to hear that. There we go. Much better. Do you still think you can squeeze in the dragon page today? Yes. Yes, I will. When I have goals, I trying my best to meet them. Usually with these day-long live streams, I do a prediction at the start. I'll have a goal and I'll have a prediction. With Camellia, I wanted to colour in all the books, and I did that. I didn't meet my prediction. Today, I just had a goal. I want to colour in all 5 of these books. I probably should have removed Llamas from the Wheel, because that book I have coloured more than 1 page in. It's just typical that the one uncoloured book I had didn't get spun. It didn't get spun in. The Wheel hates dragons. Confirmed. But hey, it's random, hey? So I was like, well, if I don't colour in llamas, I don't mind, but I'm going to mind if I don't colour in dragons. And I promise you, the page I've picked out is really, really simple. Still playing around with the software to see if I can get things 100% before a stream. Rachel, you just need to do it, honestly. I find you can only really iron out the kinks once you start streaming. Like once you do it for real. And I feel like other people will contest to that. You really don't know what's going to go wrong until it goes wrong, and you have to fix it on the fly. And believe me, we are a patient community. If you've got technical difficulties, we'll chat amongst ourselves. We're good. If you need to stop the stream, start a new one, go ahead. We'll be here. By the way, I'm not trying to be funny, I'm just the way I am, which is good. Hi Mandy, welcome. Welcome back. I feel like you were here before. Welcome back. You may have not, I may be thinking of Friday. Days are merging into one. Just did it and it was so much fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. In fact, I should add you to the stream schedule, Jenny, in the bottom section where, without set days, here's the link to their channel. Because I've got Amy Ward out there because she doesn't have a set day. But yeah, if anyone starts streaming and they want to be added to the schedule, just let me know and I will add you, or Kimberlyn will add you. It's not an exclusive club, it's for everyone. Thank you, Mimi. Rachel. Sigh, Rachel. Can't pass something out as much trouble as I did. Jumping girl. Yeah. I think if you don't have some kind of technical difficulties to start with, I don't think you're doing it right. If you get it all right, you're doing it wrong. Because when I did my first stream, my voice went all robotic and crackly towards the end, and I have no idea why. Still don't. But I didn't stream from the YouTube app directly ever again, and it didn't do it again. It's also an excuse for me. Yeah. One day you'll jump in, and it'll all be great. And it'll be great. But let us know, so then we know to be there. Honestly, I feel like I've got like a network of spies. Because I had Anne tell me that Jenny was streaming for the first time, and I was like, right, I'm hopping on. I think it was Emma was telling me that Lisa was live for the first time, and I was like, right, hopping on immediately. Because sometimes, like, if you're in the middle of watching a video, you don't know someone's live, whereas if you like just refresh your feed, you're like, oh, video, someone's live, I'll jump on. But sometimes if it's a long video as well, you don't necessarily see it. And I do like seeing people's lives. Didn't realise how much talking you had to do. Yeah. That reminds me, biggest piece of advice, have a drink to hand. The biggest streaming faux pas is not having a drink to hand, because, yep, there's a lot of talking, and yep, the voice is going to hurt if you don't have a drink. Stay hydrated. Even if it is a can of cider. I've got stage fright, so I'm working myself up to it. Honestly, the first one is going to be scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's scary. but it's addictive. As soon as you do the fast. I remember when I finished my first live, my cheeks hurt because I was smiling so much, and that happened for the first, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 lives. I'd come off live and my cheeks would hurt from smiling, and that's when you know it's something for you. No. The green spies. I'm like, yes, I've got my streaming spies telling me that someone new is live. If you want to be my new spy, the only requirement is you have to tell me when a new person is live. That's it. No strings attached. We can never speak again. That's all you need to do. Just be like, by the way, this person's live, and I'm like, I'm there. If I'm free, I'm there. Absolutely. If we can, we will be there. Do you get nervous at all to stream anymore to stream? No. I just feel excited. First few times, yeah, I did. But now, I'm just, let's go. The only time since I started living that I got nervous and jittery was the Tubeathon live. Oh my gosh. I was more nervous for that than I was for my first live ever. So I can't even imagine how the people who went live for the first time on that day felt. I think it was because we were really close to the goal of, what was it, 5,000? And we reached it during my stream, and it just kind of made me cry, which I don't usually do. It made me a bit teary. But I remember my hands were fully shaking during it. It was also so overwhelming because the chat was just popping off, which was amazing. But I've always been someone that reads everything, and I had to learn very quickly with that I cannot read everything during this Tubeathon because it's too much. Just kind of every now and then popping up, reading something, and like, look, if I don't read your comment, it's not because I'm ignoring you specifically, it's because I'm overwhelmed. I think it was just the anticipation as well. I was the third last to do it, so it was just like, nervous excitement. The whole day I've been watching people live since 6 AM that morning. I woke up especially early for it. And I think it was like that kind of nervous excitement. So that when I actually came to go live, I was like, oh. Last month I posted my completed pages as a premiere. That was a lot of fun, so I'm sure doing lives will be even better. Yes, absolutely. Premieres are good. I've done a couple of premieres. I don't know. I like premieres, but I also don't like having to watch myself. When I edit, I don't watch my videos. I clip out the gaps in between. If there's mistakes, there's mistakes. It's in there. I think Erica had the right idea of pre-recording and being live in the chat. Yeah, I know she said that she's tried lives before, and she just, it's not for her. It didn't work, like with her family life. And so yeah, having that was like, and you know what, in a way, it was a nice chill break. Like just typing, even though we're typing for all of them, there was something even chiller about hers because she was just doing a normal video. First couple of times I did it, I was at my desk ready to go 20 minutes early. Last week it was 3 minutes till time, and I was like, yeah, I have time to pee first, yeah. Whereas I'll put on the starting screen and I'll be like, right, wee time, let's go. It's taken me this long to put pencils away. Michelle, when did you send me that message? I'm checking the timestamp. That was a long time. 9/11. That was an hour ago. Oh my gosh. It was a lot of pencils. Don't blame you. But it's for that reason that I don't like putting pencils away. Why spend time putting pencils away when you could colour? Right, orange. And I tell you what, if it wasn't for the Tubeathon live streams, I would never have done day-long live streams, because I did it for the charity, and I remember sitting there that day going, this has been so much fun, having an entire day of 24 hours where any minute of the day someone's live, or we're getting ready for the next live. I just loved it, and I was like, I want more of this. So I did it myself. Obviously I can't commit to 24 hours because, well, I could, but I won't. Maybe one day. No. No, I need to be realistic. I've got chronic fatigue, for God's sake. If I did, it would be like when I've got a week off and I could sleep for like 2 days straight after. But it's kind of like the point where it's like, it's not worth it. I could do a long time. I could probably do, I don't know, 16, 18 hours. So I can get to 14 pretty easily. Have a few bevies, it'll be just like a night out. Get home at 3 AM, no worries. Not that I've ever been the type to really go on many nights out. Especially not living in this house. I did at uni. I'd like to try Premiere just to see if it feels weird. Yeah, give it a go. It's like 0 extra effort, you just have to be there when the video goes live. I did it once as like a, I'm not streaming this day, but I'm doing a premiere instead. So I was like, you're still getting me live, kind of. Yeah, Tara loves her premieres. I always miss them though, because I'm usually always eating dinner when they go live. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. It's not necessary, no. It's like, fun it would be. It also wouldn't be. It's just not worth it. It'd be cool if you and Zoe did a dual live stream. I'm pretty sure you can invite her into your live or the other way around. I did look into that when Vera and I were in talks about doing our first Whipping the Whips live stream. And the only way you can do it is in vertical format. And yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer for doing videos like this. I think there's a way to do it on OBS. Do you have to rest on the adjacent day? Honestly, I feel like everyone now is just going to be name dropping adjacent into all conversations. See how many times they can say the word adjacent in one day. Sometimes I do one and I wake up the next day and I'm like, I feel good, I feel normal. Sometimes I wake up, I feel tired. But I have that almost every day of my life. Like some days I wake up and I feel okay. Some days I wake up and I feel like crap. So it's no different really. Usually I feel good though. Hello, I'll be lurking. Hello, Lucy. Lurk away. Right, I'm almost there with this page. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Could you do it somehow using FaceTime, Zoom or Teams? I don't know. Don't know how that would work with the recording. OBS was the app you recommended, and that was where I saw it. Yeah, it's something I need to look into. Zoe doesn't use OBS though, so that makes it harder. Something I think would be fun. Dual stream. Feeling sleepy, so you might doze off. Your voice is soothing. Doze away. Doze away, Lucy. No worries. As my mum would say, is it nap time? It's never, did you have a nap? It's always, did you have a nap? I don't know why, but it's just a thing she says, and it's funny. She goes, was that a nice nap? And I'm like, yeah. Could you do it somehow on a day you're colouring together? Potentially. There's not enough room in here, but I'm potentially moving into the craft room next door, which has a long desk, so I could do that. Almost home, so half an hour to bed. Lovely stuff, Jeanette. Hope the journey's been okay for you. Yeah, my mum's currently in the process of clearing out the craft room, and I'm going to move in there. So things may change. Probably won't from what you see, but for me it will. Right, I need some browns for the trunks. I know you can use Instagram, but you don't do Instagram. Are you using some sort of plugin for your chat box and pages/medium/book thing? The pages is simply like under scenes, under sources, you press the plus, it's text, and then the background for it is colour. So it's a colour box, text on top. You can format it to text you've downloaded onto your, like fonts you've downloaded onto your computer. So it's simple. The chat is Streamlabs, I believe. I can never remember if it's Streamlabs or Stream Elements, but I tried both. One worked, one didn't. Is there any properties? No. And that, yeah, I found tutorials online. That's it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's simply just text that. Just type it on the screen. Oh yeah, brown. I need a darkish brown. Dark umber. Here it's 6 PM, so no bedtime yet, but definitely nap time, given my night insomniac spell last night. Yeah, that is fair enough. Right, dark umber and sienna brown. Good one, thank you. Just 2 hours. Good, good. You ever have those pencil pages that feel like no matter how much you colour they don't end? My flamingo pages feels like that, and I even based. Yeah, definitely had those. I feel like I can not hear my music. Got Streamlabs, I'll look into it. Yeah, there is. They do similar things, and it's the way you add it onto OBS is you go onto sources and you go on I think it's browser. I think it's a browser source. Is that right? Yes, browser, and then you, like on Streamlabs/Stream Elements, you copy and paste the URL, and once you've done it, it's good to go. At least so far it has been. Time will tell in the future, I may have to rejig it. And you can customize it and change the colours, and but I don't. I just added a background using the colour source on OBS because I couldn't find a way to have a white background without it. Just made it slightly transparent. I did base with Tombows, I did indeed. Now I'm using Prismas. I do feel like with Lulu Mayo pages it does save time. Again, I need to do a test. Like find a page, half and half, see what's shorter. Tombows, like basing or non-basing. Because I feel like if I didn't base, I'd have to do maybe 2 layers of pencil to get a nice, even, smooth blend and coverage. Whereas with the base, I just need to do 1 layer. And you don't have to worry about really burnishing it or anything like that. Which is the best thing. I did Streamlabs OBS and couldn't just find just chatbox. It was all overlays and second cameras and super gamery. There's ways. I don't know what the ways are. Been lurking for the last few hours, working on my background and daydreams. Sent you a pic. Could I get options on colours for the flowers that go well with the background? Of course. No. I can get my... It was because one day I was being lazy, and then another day when I tried to share the screen, it wouldn't share the screen. And then I just carried on being lazy. Yeah, so if you send me the page, I will share it. Right, what now? Water. I'm saving the rainbow till last because I think it's going to be the most fun. I'm getting towards the end. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do these feathers rainbow. So I'm going to do them cream or beige. I'm just going to add a bit of seashell pink. Call it a day. And I'm going to do it as an artistic choice rather than laziness. You sent it? Did you send it on Instagram? You want my requests? No? So I don't have it. You're breaking my heart! Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. Did you do it on YouTube? Aha! It's on YouTube. Community. YouTube community. Advice on colours. I think orange would look good. Orange, yellow, pink. Yellow for the wasps / bees. I'm seeing orange, yellow and pink, but I usually do. When it comes to blue, I like orange and yellow and pink. I love the bright bold background. Are you ever going back to R.J. Hampson Around the World? I'd like to do some work in that book. I am indeed, Emma. In fact, I've got a group. A group of 2 of us that are going to be returning very soon, next month. Like potentially even this month if I have the time. I'll get back to it. Still going, of course. I've still got to get to the Dragon's Book Kimberlin. I can't stop until I get to that book. I am so close to being done with this page. I'm colouring these feathers, I'm thinking I want to do these stars metallic pink. It's been a day for the metallic Kimi Art Language gel pens and also a day for the Tombows. There we go. Creamy feathers. And I'll also add that same colour to the beaks. So they've got a bit of shading to them, because they just look like I've forgotten at the moment. Right, now the water. Then we'll finish with the rainbow. Can't hear anything at the party, just seeing if you're still streaming. Hello! Thank you for taking time out of your colouring book to look at it. You are welcome. Emma, yes, I will add you. Emma, send me a DM on Instagram so then I remember once I finish streaming, because I will forget. I will forget, that's a guarantee. I think I'll make these ripples metallic blue as well. That'd be fun. Then I don't have to worry about being so neat with my pencils. Back later, helping Niv, no worries. I reckon I'll be here for at least an hour and a half. Okie dokie. Do you guys also save your favourite part of the page till last? Because like rainbows, I love. I based it first because I thought, okay, that'll give me my colour palette for the page. But then when it comes to shading it and like finishing it off, I like saving rainbows to last because I find them so fun. Oh, I want to add a bit of that seashell pink to this white of the coconut. There we go. Help me out so much, thank you. You are welcome. Yeah, Around the World will be in the next RJ book I complete. And then I might take a break from RJ. Not like completely, just a break from focusing on one book to complete. And try spreading out the love a bit more. So I'm in the RJ Collective. And the prompts in that group are great. They're really broad. And apply to pages in almost every single one of RJ's books. So it could be fun to try and do, I don't know, 2 pages a month from different books and try and rotate through them a bit quicker. And at one point I was doing Lost and Found and Around the World at the same time, and I just found I had no time or energy to do any other RJ pages, which was making me sad. That's the water, sun, definitely need to add gold to the sun. It would be rude not to. I usually go from back to front, background, then midground, then foreground. Yeah, I like doing big elements first, it makes you feel like you've got a lot done, and then smaller elements towards the end, because it's like quick easy wins towards the end. But often I like leaving characters like fun, colourful bits to the end. Right, I need to rotate the book round so I can have a better angle to colour from. There we go. Right, pink, done. Mythographs that helps decipher the page for sure. Really help to be able to distinguish between the background and foreground elements. So often you look at it and you're like, what's what? Do the background first, you're like, oh, that's what's what. And my biggest tip, if you're not sure on if something's in the background or the foreground, leave it. Colour everything else surrounding it, and it will become clearer the more you colour. Like, the more you colour around it and fill in the gaps, and also the more you look at the page, you'll think about it. Be like, okay, I think it's a leaf, or I think it's part of this bird's feather tail. Such a cute and colourful page. It has been a lot of fun. And it's taken me 2.5 hours. So I started this after I came back from tea, which was at about 8 o'clock. Green. That's very dark. Light touch of that. Pencil's hard to colour with because it's so short. Should have put it in an extender, but I couldn't be bothered. CBA. So flamingos for me, I feel like they're such a summery bird to me. They always give me summer vibes, or I colour them in February because they give me Valentine's vibes. Often they're like making a heart shape with their necks, which is why they give the Valentine's vibes. I don't know, I just feel like any kind of tropical, hot climate-y based animal just always gives summer vibes. Like lions, that's a summer vibe. Tiger, summer vibe. When in reality, they're any times a year. I will say, now I've coloured this, I kind of wish I had rainbow bits in the feathers. But you know what, it's not too late. I think I might do it. Just use the lightest colour in each of the blends and add some flicks. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just using the lightest colour of the pencil blends there. Flicking on the outside edge and try and have evenly spaced. Oh, I missed this one. Don't miss one. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing the rainbow. Better appreciate it. What's next? Green. Because this was the vibes I had in my head. I guess that green should be about halfway. Looks like I am. Then yellow. Yeah! I don't know why, but these feathers being rainbow, specifically, is giving me gay. It's giving me pride. Before with just the rainbow, it was just a rainbow. Rainbow feathers, that's gay. You may not agree with me. That's how I'm seeing it. Immediately, this has turned into my gay flamingos page. These are officially both lady flamingos. We've got our femme lesbian and our masc lesbian. This will now and henceforth be known as the gay flamingos. And I also just realised I missed their bow ties. Very flamboyant, exactly. I feel like after unicorns, flamingos are pretty gay. Just the vibes they give. Right, there it is. White paint pen time. Perfect page for Pride Month, exactly. I feel like you can't even see the rainbowness in the feathers, but it's there. Whee! It's nice, if I do say so myself. Oh my gosh, this is going to struggle because it's so waxy, because it's Prismas, but I'll make you work. There we go. Paint pen's actually holding up pretty well. Pleasantly surprised. I'm adding white highlights to the water because these white bits are going to be metallic very soon. Ever begin a background and think, oh no, what have I done? Well, it's fine, it will just take time, I say to self. What are you in a hurry for? Yep. And then sometimes I'm like, what have I done? Oh my god, it looks awful. What do I do? Help, help, abort, abort! But anytime background goes disastrously wrong, if in doubt, black it out. Acrylic paint is your friend. Which does help me be more daring sometimes with backgrounds, because if in doubt you can black it out and it's fine, you'll never know. I mean, you might get a different vibe than what you were planning, but black works wonders. Or any colour of acrylic paint works wonders for hiding mishaps. And also, if you're working with a water medium, trust the process, because layers are key. First layer you can do of Neocolor 2s, it looks bleh. Second layer you're like, oh yes. Final third touch-up layer, perfect. Love it. Hello M, welcome in, lovely to see you. Watched YouTube years ago that said if you see a pineapple or 2 flamingos in a yard, it meant the couple were swingers. Oh! Thought the swingers meant they had swings in their backyard. Of course you did, because what else would you think? Ah, so maybe I'm not far off saying flamingos are the animal for the gays. Or a gay animal. I think it's because flamingos are flamboyant. The whole thing with gay and Pride Month is flamboyancy, embracing. Right, there we are. Metallic gel pen time. It's getting late and I'm getting crazy. This one is pencil and white. Yes, I've gone quite mad. However, it's going to look nice. Yes, absolutely. It's going to look amazing. Like, pencil backgrounds, whew, they hurt. And you finish it and you're like, never again. And then you forget and you do it again. Oh, hang on. Would say, these people are swingers and those are swingers. And the whole time I was like, how the hell do you know this, Mum? I'm using the Lango fine tips going around black lines. Used to use fine liners, but I like matching the colour of the line to the pencil. Yeah, nice. Got myself a couple of those white pens, but they keep drying up on me. You got to pump it a few times. And what I do is like scrape the tip. Sounds weird, but like the tip gets crusty and you can completely remove this and rinse it underwater. I've never done that personally because I can't bother. And I found I haven't needed to. But yeah, give it a pump, scrape off the crusties, and it's all good. Keeps going. And I do use them till completion. It's hard to tell, but that is empty. And I don't know why it's still there, but it is. Right, gold, and I want a blue. I think 44 again. And I want a pink for the stars. I feel like I need to like hold it. Ooh, 33 is perfection. There we go. And now we have, what's that? Pan? Pan flag? White, blue, yellow? Not white, blue, pink? Or is it? I think it's the pansexual flag. Yellow, blue, and pink. I don't know. Just everything's gay. Got myself a couple of those. Oh, I just read that. All good. Thanks, Emma. I will. We'll probably do it tomorrow, okay? Just because as soon as I finish, I'll be jumping straight to bed. But I'll do it tomorrow. And we're back where we started, outlining a sun's rays with a gold gel pen. In fact, the same gold gel pen. It's the perfect sunshiny gold. Will I ever use the Signos again? I don't know. Probably. I still love their gold. It's like the perfect, like, antique gold. Like when you want a gold that's not too in your face, but is still gold. The one book you wanted to get done today, I know. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It will be quick, I promise you. I've got a colour palette. I don't have to think. I can just colour and it will be quick. And I've got an hour and 10 minutes. Probably an hour and 5 minutes by the time I've done this. Right, pink stars, let's go. Oh yes, that matches perfectly. Even if I'm up past midnight, which I usually am for these streams, it's getting done. Doing it and doing it well. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel. Thanks for the song. Just do it right, do it right. That's what I'm thinking of. Just do it right. That's fine, thanks for enjoying it recently and proud as there was a step up for me. Yeah. That'll be nice having you. Yeah, we are up to the promenade page. So that's as far as we got up to before and where we're resuming with. On into the gel pen zen, where I just zone out and cover up stuff with gel pens. Oh, I missed the one underneath the ducks. There we go, get that. Still going. Atlanta, I've still got one more book that I am colouring in today. But yes, still going. Will be for another hour or so, however long it takes me to finish that page. I really tensed up doing that. That hurt. I need to go over it again. Not perfectly smooth, but that'll do for now. And there we go! Let's update the tracker. Feels like a while since I've updated this tracker. Page is completed. 4! Let's go! I wish Thunderbow Press made all colouring books. The paper takes anything I throw at it. Nice. In my day after the day I've had. That is amazing, Emma. And I'm glad your day has somewhat improved. I've still got a few mini eggs left. Right, let's have another one. One book left. One book left. So yeah, got metallic. I think I need to go over some of them in the water. And on the stars. And on the sun. Yeah, my little gay lesbian flamingos. Is what I'm calling them. Love it. Final book. Here it is. Million Dragons. And it's not that one. It's this one. Come on. That's not going to take me any time at all. Let's be real. Love, love, love. Let's go, let's go. One more page, one more page. Right, move these. I'm just going to move them to the other side of the desk, actually. Ugh, get the pencils out of the way. I mean, the hardest part is going to be deciding where to put these colours on the page. I think... Okay, immediately I'm seeing it. Royal Violet, leaves and stems. Cobalt Blue, one of the dragons. Or... no, actually. Miss out Cobalt Blue. Actually, yes. Right, Royal Violet for the stems and leaves. Cobalt Blue, one of the dragons. Icy Cyan, the background. Blushed Petal, the flowers. Soft Violet, the other dragon. That's the plan. Go, 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 go. So these I print out 9 to a page. I combined the PDFs into one giant PDF so I could save paper. But yeah, they're 9 to a page. They come out printed in vertical format, 3x3. Am I okay? It's almost past midnight. I'm getting delirious. I'm just like, go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. I don't want to put the colours on that though. Right, now I need to find matches. Immediately, I cannot find something from this Royal Violet. Maybe 5, 5, 5? Look, if you've been to my day-long live streams before, the later it goes, the crazier I get. 636. I think it's 636. Oh, that's more purple, that one. This is definitely more blue. Right, Cobalt Blue. I think it's 476. Like that. It's a pretty good match. It's just a little bit kind of brighter, that. Cobalt Blue, what did I say? 476. Oh, I might need to go have a quick wee in a minute though. I'll pick out all the pens and then I'll have a wee. Yeah, that's pretty good. Icy Cyan. I think 401. Oh yes, lovely stuff. Europe. Blushed Petal. 723. It's a bit brighter, but I think that's the best I've got for Tombos. I'll try 761, but I think it's a bit too muted. 555 is better yet. Thank you. Thank you for the approval. Yeah, it's too blush toned rather than... Whereas that's too hot. Let's try 772. As long as the tone's right. If it's a bit dark or a bit lighter, that's fine. Oh, where is 772? There. Gonna go nap. Bye. Take care, Hannah. And have a good nap. Yeah, that's not right either. None of it's right. Let's have a look at my Crayolas. I don't all have anything from there either, but you can check. Or maybe 20 that I have. That's brighter. Still not right. I think 23 is going to be too hot. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be perfect. Ooh. I think that's my winner. Yeah. It's a little bit... On camera, actually, that's perfect. Yep, that's the one. Slap lekker. So one Rogue Tombow. Not Tombow, Super Tip. And then I need Soft Violet. Ooh, that's going to be hard. It's very much a blue toned purple, and this is very dark. 606. And the purples in here are not much better. Nope. Gonna try 606. I mean, it's definitely more blue toned than that. I think maybe 603. I think for a base, that is good. And then I will blue it up with the pencil shading. Right, gonna pop you on the Be Back Soon screen as I'm desperate for a wee. And then it'll be go time. Right, be back in a minute. And I'm back. Right, it's go time, baby. I'm just going to test out one more pen. Actually, that's it. I'm using that one. Okay, so the pink and the purple are Crayola Super Tips, and the rest are Tombows. Oh, I never changed the name of the book. Let's do that now. Dragons, not lizards. They don't do that ton thing. Let's put these pinks away. 761. Okay, I've got my plan. Let's go. Right, Royal Violet, that was 553. matching page first. Ooh. My pen's just moved or shifted slightly. I might even grab the shade lighter than this to do the leaves, just so I can bring in a bit more shadow and definition with the pencil shading. I think this works for the stems. I think details might get lost for the leaves if I do it this colour. What's the shade lighter? 535. There we go. That's better. Oh, what's the time? 11:07. So let's say I started this 11:05. See how long it's going to take me. Well, the llamas page this morning was so fast, and I feel like this is simpler than the llamas. Especially as I'm basing the whole thing. I just based the sun on that one. What is everybody up to right now? Anybody colouring? What are you colouring? What are you doing? Let me know. Got any more of my drink left? Oh, a little bit. Oh, I missed 2 leaves over here. Whoopsie doopsie. Colouring your 4th pick in Dina Stone's tattoo book, and almost done with it. Love it. Still colouring the never-ending flamingos. They're going to go down in history, them flamingos. Colouring the green man from Mythomorphia, but I'm too sleepy for the details. I don't blame you, that is one heck of a page, that green man. It's the man with 1,000 leaves. Colouring Melpomene mandala background. Nice and relaxing. Those backgrounds are like very satisfying to do, especially if you're using like a marker of some sort, because it's so detailed. There's never any very large spaces. Just sent you a progress book on Insta. Not great lighting, but you get the idea. I will have a look. Let me finish basing these flowers and then I'll jump over. I'm thinking I might use polychromos for this actually, because I know they do the kind of like blue toned purples quite well. Is that English? They have quite a good range of blue toned purples. I think that's better. I think that makes sense. I know Black Widows are definitely not the set for this, because they do not have any blue toned purples. Oh, I think I need to do the bunny pink as well, but I'll do that later. Right, let's grab this pink. Oh, what's Amy sent me? Good choice of blue, thank you. Oh, it looks great. Here's Amy's Gemini page. Yep, definitely agree. Choice of blue works really well for that. And I love the sort of variance and tones you've got. Like you've got the almost like dark black indigo and then the slightly brighter blue on the tips. Looks amazing. And yeah, definitely pink on the planets. Probably even do the flowers pink. Or maybe even purple, I'm not sure. Love it, love it, love it. And then we have leashes. Oh, your never-ending flamingos is looking amazing though. Oh my gosh, how stunning. But yes, that's a lot of flamingo. Because those are big books. I used 2 pit pens. I'm going to go back over the background and touching up the spots I missed. Amazing. My mug is beautiful. You're colouring a title page in the 101 unique mandalas from Camellia. Love that. Also, is this pearlescent or is it just the light reflection? Because pearlescent is fun. Still going. Final page, Kimberlyn. Look, it's really easy though. Right. Let's do the background next. Gonna drive home and listen. Lovely stuff. How long's the drive? I think that's part of the wing, is it? Yeah, wing goes back like that. I won't colour that. You are welcome. Light reflection, lots of layers of pencil. Nice. It's interesting how it looked. Just the layers of pencil made it look pearlescent. Pretty. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. You know what, I think apart from the Million Llamas page that I did this morning, all my other pages have been on the left. Random. All 1 hour. Not sure if I'll still be here when you're home, but if not, safe journey home. Well, regardless, safe journey home. And I'll chat to you, well, it will be tomorrow for me. Right, what is going on down here? I think they're leaves, but I'm confused. It doesn't take much to confuse me. Still colouring, doing the watermelon panda page and mythographic wild summer. What? What? What are these? I think they are leaves. I think they're standing on some leaves. I'm going to leave it for now, colour in the dragons themselves, and then come back to it. Let's start by colouring this guy pink. Oh my gosh, guys, look! A not yellow bunny! But, as I said, if it's not yellow, if I don't have yellow in the colour palette, it's pink. I am still live. Final page. Finish viewing. Now let's do dragon. Don't mind me, I was just like, I wanted to do that one blue. I don't know why, but this one looks like it should be purple. I think I can go for it. What's the blue? It's 476. What did I miss? So much. So much craziness. You missed the... what have I just coloured? The gay flamingos. The lesbian flamingo lovers. That's their tails and the underside of their tails. I did wonder that, but I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense for their tails, because it would be on the other side as well. I'm confused. So when you're confused, pretend it doesn't exist and then come back later. Oh, I see it now. I see it. See, this is why you leave it. I see it. It's the inside of their tails. I get it now. See, you colour other things and it makes sense. Sometimes seeing it all in just line work, you're like, what? You start colouring bits around it and you're like, oh, yes. So that is the underside of their tails. And that is the, like, curly bit of it. Don't know if that makes sense. So like, that's the back side of the tail. That's like how you have like an underbelly, and then that's like the frilly bit. I've got it. I've got it now. And it wasn't until I coloured this and I was like, I see it. You still look like leaves. I hope I have matching colours in metallic, because I want to do the spines metallic. So I think that's going to be cute. Oh, that bit behind it is... I don't know, is that... That isn't wing, actually. I think this is its wing and that is background. At least that's how I'm colouring it. I had to reboot my PC, completely seized up. Oh gosh. That is annoying. But you're back. And then I'll leave this to be lighter and then do this bit the same colour. There we go. I get it now. Purple. Isn't that the rear wing? I think it goes, because we've got a little like semicircle there. I think the wing goes behind and like that, because we haven't got any of like the veining texture. At least that's what I think. I might be wrong. I'm willing to be proved wrong. Rainbow feathers transformed a pair of flamingos into a pair of lesbian flamingos. It was magical. It was very magical. It was a moment. I was like, making these feathers rainbow just suddenly made it gay. Well, the rainbow before was just a rainbow. Now is gay time. Oh gosh, these I think I'm immediately seeing that I was right that Tombos are smoother than Kraylas, because I'm colouring it in the same way and the Tombow definitely looks better. You can very clearly see the streaks more with the Krayla Super Tip, the purple, compared to the blue. It's definitely still streaky, but less so. I will do a recap of everything at the end, but for now it's go time. And the bits that I've left white on the dragons aren't going to stay white, but I'm just going to colour with pencil so it looks lighter. At least that's the aim. There we go. Bit of blue. The other one makes the rear wing more obvious, so the left one is probably hidden. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, now I've coloured... Because otherwise, what is this bump? Oh my gosh, this is spine. See, that's the thing. I'll colour something. I'm like, what is this bump? It's definitely its spine. And I think this is definitely its wing. Because initially I was like, oh yeah, that's its wing. And I was like, but what's the bump? Is that the right one? No, it's not. It's that one. Luckily, the background's a lighter colour. I can very easily go over the top. There we go, better. Got there eventually. This needs to be blue though. Gotta run. PC needs to be rebooted again. It's not doing anything. Ugh. Take care tomorrow. Hopefully you work it out. Oh, I do need to do this purple. And this purple. And that's it. Right, basing done. Pencil down. Stop. Pencil down. God, it looks, the streaking looks terrible on that one. And the camera probably hates this page because it's very bluey purpley, and as we know, the camera hates the colour purple. Right, let's grab this out. Looking at my pencils. Oh, Artex might be good. I don't know. No, I'm going to go Polly's. I think I've got the good colours for it. So Indanthrene Blue for Royal Violet. And Helio Blue Reddish. And Cobalt Blue for Cobalt Blue. You shade with lighter colours on top of markers, or simply go darker from there. Depends on the colour, and it depends on the pencil. Some layer better than others, but I always like to base light and go darker. Well, that's what I try to do anyway. Don't need purples and pinks. Light purple, pink, and pink Madder Lake. I always sing that when I see that song. That pencil. And soft violet is going to be blue violet. And I don't know what else. Probably Delft Blue and Blue Violet. There we go. I'm going to start with this purple dragon because it's bothering me how bad it looks. Just trust the process, the pencils will save it. It will, it will. Yeah, it's much easier to go darker with the pencil shading. It's harder to go lighter, you can do it. But yeah, best to start light, go dark. You can shade with lighter colours on top of darker markers. I do it with my Albert Durers. Yes. Sometimes it depends on the brands as well. Prismacolor is probably the best for going on top with something lighter. You got this, thank you. Best thing you can do is test it. Yes, absolutely, definitely test. I'm very much hoping that I have good metallic marker matches, not marker, metallic gel pen matches. So I'm going to do lots of accents with it. This is a quick one, exactly. think this was almost like a half and half comparison of Tombows versus Super Tips in terms of what's best. I mean, when it comes to lighter colours, you're going to have a good experience with both. Like the pink looks very nice here, that was a Super Tip. But when you get to darker colours, this purple really struggled. Or I really struggled with this purple, I should say. Kind of reminds me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, just the cute kind of chubbiness of it. Might grab a purple. I mean, I'm using purples right. Might grab a purple Chroma Flow, like a lighter one, just to bring in some highlights. As I do have lighter purples in the polychromas, but they're more pink toned than blue toned. That's not necessarily what I want for this. What I don't like about Tombows is that the cap doesn't match the lid. Yeah, there are some caps which are like so wrong. Like 947 and 977 specifically are not correct. The lighter one is darker and the darker one is lighter. And I made a mistake on my swatch sheet because of it. Because I picked it up thinking, oh, this is the lighter one, and then it wasn't. So I've got this weird jump in my swatch sheet where one's lighter, and then it goes darker again. Right, grab. Oh, Chroma Flows. Purple do I want? Lilac is what I want. I think it is. Let's give it a go. I think I could go lighter. I'm going to go to one lighter. I'm going to Aztec Purple. It doesn't help that it's looking quite sheeny from the light. It'll look better tomorrow in the day. Getting quite a lot of that pencil texture. So I think not like texture, but like lines from applying the pencil. He looks so blue on camera. He's proper purple. This camera hates purples, it really does. It makes them so much more blue toned. If I hold it up, just showing the purple. Yeah, still not. Still not right. It's wrong. It's just wrong. But it definitely looks smoother, which is good. Moving this on top for its little, it's almost like a poodle perm here. Still looks purple, don't worry. It just looks a lot more true purple rather than like that kind of blue violet purple. It just does not look right. It's not true. I've done it before where I've like adjusted the colours on stream after the fact, and the change is crazy. Grab a white. It's chroma flow. I mean, I often find the camera oversaturates things in general. Blues are bad for it, reds are really bad, and purples. I'm going to take a picture and see if my camera... it's still blue on my phone. And I don't want to have to edit and adjust. Not tonight. We don't have time. Might do it right at the end to try and get slightly more accurate tone of colour, but it'll make my hand look weird. There we go. Weird hand versus weird dragon, tough choice. I also don't know if I could get it to look quite right. Alright, blue dragon next. I'm using helio blue, reddish and cobalt blue. I don't know if I'll have to bring in something else. I might. Maybe another chroma flow. What the heck is that? That's completely just a bit of Tombow in the wrong space. I don't know what's gone on there. Be nice having these dragons done because the rest will take, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. The page is mostly dragon. I definitely had more to go over and improve on the purple one compared to the blue one. Lots less streaky. Pretty dragon, thanks Jenny. Have you been busy on Discord? I know Lucy was having problems on her stream the other week of purples looking too blue. I know she adjusted and she was like, I've got a crazy coloured hand, but makes the colours look better. Things have evolved a little. Ooh, I'm excited to see. Love that colour, thank you very much. Welcome in. Loving everything in colour. What is your name? What do you like to be called? Well, do let us know and I will try and remember. You may have told me before, but I'm not sure. Julie, welcome Julie. Thanks for being here and saying hello. I'm at the tail end of my day-long live stream. This will be my final page of the day. It's page number 5. And I was bang on accurate with how many pages I thought I could finish in the day. I thought with Lulu Mayo it would be 4 or 5. And I was bang on. I think if I did 4 more complicated ones, it would have been 4. Whereas 2 simpler, 3 more, full page, meant that it was 5 total. This blue pigment's really bothering me. It is completely... Must have did that with the marker and didn't realise it at the time. Good mix of complexity. I think they were, yeah. I will show them all off at the end. So anyone who came in later or just wants a recap from the day, they can have a nosy. And I like to just evaluate what I've achieved today at the end. It's always fun seeing it all together. let's grab blue, no, lapis blue. Lapis blue I want. Oh, I miss Lapis the Blue Tit. It was this Irish guy who would do daily updates of Lapis the Blue Tit. And he gave birth to all his chicks. The chicks flew the nest, and now no more daily updates. No more Lapis. They're gone. And I miss them. She did such a brilliant job building her nest. She had 6 babies, the 6th one died, and oh, it was great. I loved it. There's my white gone. There it is. Missed a couple, was mostly listened during the day. I started at 10 AM for me, which was almost 14 hours ago. Not all in this one stream. Yes, I have streamed continuously, but I did stop the stream, start a new one after my break for dinner. Because yes, I still eat. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. I've been doing day-long live streams, 1 a month. Started in February. Then I did another one in March. Didn't do one in April. Wasn't feeling great. Did one last month, did one this month, and I'm planning to do one next month as well. I just love these. They're so much fun. Right, I think that's good. Time for the leaves. Missed a couple, was mostly listening, no worries at all, and thank you for being here and lurking away, and thank you to all the lurkers out there who have been lurking in today's stream. Quite sure what colours to do the centres of the flowers, which is why I've left them. Might do it like a lighter pink. Given the excuse to colour all day, absolutely. And honestly, if any other streamer out there wants to do this, I will be fully behind you. I know Amy Wardart also does day-long live streams. Not exactly planned, that she just does them. Like she's just live all day, and if she needs to go because she's not feeling well, she goes. I've got the day, I'm free to colour. I'm going to colour. Don't know if I'll do that. Just like a chill, I'm colouring, you're all here with me, kind of live stream day. Potentially not. I don't know. I like the themes, they're fun. Same shade as the dragon's hair, light purple. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the dragons the colours they are and then leave everything else. If that makes sense. But I do think a purple would work. Now you're saying it. So I got blue on the leaves, I suppose. You know what, yeah. I like the idea of light purple. There we go. Good night. It's been fun hanging out with you today. You should do every Sunday as a full day. That would be a lot. I do stream most Sundays in the afternoon. And yeah, if I do an all day, they are usually on a Sunday. If I've had a week off, then it might be a Saturday instead. Okay, good suggestion. I like the light purple. It looks nice. I'm not getting enough contrast with this. Come on. Lost everything. There we go. Oh my gosh, what's happened? There we go, we're fine. We're fine. Because I do press something. Let's grab fuchsia. Yeah, that's better. That one was just a bit too similar to the base colour and I wasn't getting the depth and contrast I wanted. So yeah, this is fuchsia and then pink Madder Lake on top. Oh my gosh, 7 minutes to go. I think I'll finish at midnight actually. Almost 14 hours on the dot. Excluding breaks. Well, in terms of like actual colouring time, it's probably 13 hours. It's about just over an hour of breaks. Did 20 minutes for lunch. 30 minutes, in fact I think it was 35 minutes for my tea. And then I've had little breaks in between. And honestly, I could keep going. I really could. But I'm feeling the need to just go. Like, I don't feel overly tired. But I should know my limits and stop. But the chat is definitely quieting down. It's time for bedtime now. When the fun stops, stop. Exactly. And that was exactly what I was thinking in my head. But the fun hasn't stopped. So the fun never stops, so you never stop. That's not a song, but I made it into one. The fun never stops. I never stop. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Also, very true. It's like, I could carry on. Should I carry on? Probably not. Yes, no, I don't have a... Yes, no isn't a thing. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do the following day. had a lovely day dropping in and out of your stream. You're welcome, Jeanette, and thank you for being here. I've just had a peek at the other page and I'm like, ooh, how could the colours be applied here? I'm like, blue leaves, purple castle, pink castle. I think it could go well. That's for sure. Alright, there we go. Main bit of colouring done. Just highlights and metallic now. Come on, pen. I think this page is going to look even better in the daylight compared to at night, where you get all the glare of the pencil reflection and the lights overhead. Head very close to doing this, don't know why, but here I am. Almost touching the page with my nose. Pink dragon? Yeah. Considering I've got pinks on the accents here, pink dragon on the opposite page would look lovely. I'll have to save the colours down. I'll leave them all out on the desk and then write them down on a post-it note tomorrow so that I can transfer the colours across, because I do like my pages matching. Could even do like a purple toned grey for the castle, that could be cool. It's like with all my pages, I like them to match, with the colour palettes at least. Very rare if I do a page either side and they don't match. I'd be concerned for me if I did that. I'd be like, Jess, you feeling okay? Do you need to see someone? Why don't they match? I think the only time I really do pages that don't necessarily match is when they're like two natural things. Like say it's two animals either side. I'd colour the animals as they are rather than match them. But a page like this is gonna match. Right, metallic time. If not metallic, then maybe glitter. In fact, glitter could be fun. But I will have a look for the metallic first. Right. Ooh, 11. That is perfect for the blue. And 19. Oh, is that perfect? I don't know. Let's grab them. Grab them and see. 11 and 19. So this is my purple. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. My blue. Yep, these are good. I'm going over all the scales on the dragon. I kind of ignored that they were there when doing my shading and thought, I'm going to go over those scales with metallic. And fill in the spines finally. Outline the wings. Sorry, can you see my head? No, you can't. That's alright then. I thought, I'm very close. Let's do these lines here as well. And also on the horns. There we go. And then let's do the purple one. Oh yeah. I was worried it would be too pink toned, but it's not, it's perfect. There we go. Spines. In fact, I'm going to fill this all in. I'm going to do the same on the blue as well. It's like the skeletal bit holding the wings together. Just make it all metallic. Okay, let's go over, do the blue the same. Oh, it's just gone 12. Didn't quite make it before midnight. Gremlin hour. Luckily I haven't been fed. Right. There it is. Oh, I love the metallic touches. So, so cute. There we go. And there we are. That is page numero 5. All done. And that is it for today. My purple and blue dragons with the nice shininess. Look at that metallic, and how perfect do they match? Because you look at it like that, very demure, very normal, bam, normal, bam. That's all I love. And like here, looks like there's nothing on it. Ooh, I did this highlighted with white, and I didn't do that one. There we go. Didn't notice until I was up further away. Oh, he likes it. I likes it. I does. Right, let's go in reverse order. So that was number 5. number 4 as my bright, summery, gay, because rainbow feathers makes them into gay icons. Flamingos. And then I did a million puppies with this one. Oh, this one was on the right as well. With a nice bright blue, yellow, green and orange colour scheme. I mean, all 3 of those pages look very different from each other. Then the cherry, I almost called it strawberry, cherry hanging basket. This is definitely, I'm sorry, this is definitely my least favourite. I know there's some disconnect with it. Maybe it's the colour of the basket. Maybe it's the colour of the flowers being a bit more pastel compared to the colours of the cherries. There's something just not quite... Like, I love the cats. I like the colours of them. You have a least favourite. Don't hate it. Don't hate it at all, but it's my least favourite. I'm glad to have it done. Right, where do I put that? Over here. And then the first page I did of the day was this one. The llama with the sun and the mountains. Another green and orange. Even though similar colours to this, totally different vibes. Like this one's focused on the yellow, whereas this one's focused on the blue. Can't decide between the puppies and flamingo as my favourite. Oh, what's my favourite? Yeah, I think those 2 are my favourites too. They just turned out like I wanted them to. These 2 here. I really like them. And all but maybe this is why I don't care for this one. There's no metallic. It didn't have a really good opportunity to use metallic on that one, so I didn't. Every other page has metallic on it. But yeah, all my pages out here now. Let me... Ah! There goes the pencil sharpener. Let's try and get them in, all in frame without smudging that metallic. There we go, we can vaguely see them all, a section. You like the flamingo one the best? But I do like the cat one too. The cat's just too cute. Yeah, I don't hate it again, but there's a disconnect. I can't quite explain. You know what, now everything's on screen, this is looking more accurate in tone to what it does in real life. Still not perfect, but more accurate. But yeah, it has been wonderful hanging out with you all today. 5 Lulu Mayo pages, and not simple ones at that. They took their time, that's for sure. There we go. They took their time. I mean, the dragons and the llamas one were very quick and easy, but the rest took like this one took me 5 hours. That took me what, 3? I think this took me 2. Does that add up? 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that does add up. That does add up, because I've been colouring for about 13 hours. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining me. I always love these day-long live streams so much. And yeah, stay tuned for the next one. You know what, this last time I signed off I was like, oh, next one's going to be the bookmark. Next one is going to be the bookmark. If it's not, someone come attack me. And attack me with bookmarks. Slice me with the bookmarks. Give me paper cuts. I want to do another bookmark bonanza. Because, well, when did I do it? March? Feels like such a long time ago. And I need more bookmarks in my life. But yeah, I am going to head off now. Head to bed. Thank you everybody for being here, whether it was for the whole day, or in and out, or half the day, however amount of time. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks Nessa for being here the whole day. Really do appreciate it. There's no expectation to be here the whole day, but I do appreciate it. But yeah, I will see you in... Oh yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will see you in the chat of Stream Train, because I will be there. Zoe streams, Steve's and Polly's will be about. But yeah, take care everybody. Bye bye.